Checkpoint. Racket. Barrel roll. Backflip. Mondo disaster.
Good evening. It's good to see all of you. Welcome back to Livefire Station. I need to go. Listen. Okay, I need to go check my mail. So I know we just started, but I would like to go get my mail from outside. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go get my mail because I like getting my mail. I ordered some nice things from Amazon to help me out in life, like new shoelaces and some nylon cords that I need. So I'm going to go get them. I'll be right back. But hello, everyone. Entertain yourselves with the Wind Waker Pirate theme. I'll be right back. I didn't think it was here. I would have got it before I started the stream. Okay, the package is here. It's nothing exciting for the stream. It's just some stuff that I needed. Okay, look. When you order yourself Amazon, it's like Christmas, all right? But every day, whenever you want, whenever you feel like it. There better not be a single fucking shoelace. I swear to Christ. Oh my god. Okay, no, it's 2 shoelaces. Okay. It looked like a single... I was gonna scream if I ordered shoelaces for my shoes and it was a single fucking... Oh my god. That'd be such a fucking scam. People would do that shit too. Send you half a fucking shoelace. Let's see. Let's get all this shit out of the way. Well, I got a new laundry hamper as well. A collapsible one. Because I need to start doing... Don't you... Hey! No plastic. It's like a laundry hamper backpack. So I can take my laundry to the laundromat more easily. Yeah, let's make sure all the plastic is away from my cat, and then I will say hello to all of you. Looks like it's just Fry Man. It looks like it's going to be a slow evening. It's good to see you, Fry Man. I'm actually somewhat on time, although we're going to be... Usually I'd be starting right now because I've been starting late for the last couple of weeks. But I managed to get everything in. I was deliberating before stream started what to play this week because we have 2 new slots available. First of all, I need to fill Wednesday's slot. And then Thursday, we just finished A Rift in Time. So I've had to pick 2. I already know what we're playing Wednesday. I'm very excited about Wednesday. And I put a wild card game in on Thursday. So look forward to that over the course of the week. This Saturday, I have probably the biggest collab I've ever organized. It's gonna be a collab, that's for sure. It's gonna be something special. I need to start hyping it up so more people show up. It's gonna be, I'm trying to get it up to 8 people. I have 7 people. I need 1 more person. I need 1 more reliable being to suffer with, and it's gonna be true suffering. It's not gonna be pretty. I'm actually talking with that person right now. Why did it not copy? I needed to copy this. Hi, Jero. Jero, what are you doing at 8 p.m. Pacific Standard Time on Saturday? Smile emoji. I don't know. So I've been pretty picky about the people I picked for this collab because I know that I need people who are not going to be afraid to sit in a room for a half an hour and suffer. So not everybody's down with that. Like my boy Jiro here. He's not. He's probably just got home from work. I hope you're enjoying Claire Obscura, by the way. I saw you playing that. It looks... I need to play it. I gotta have money to play it. It's not free. Tonight we're gonna be playing more Mass Effect Legendary Edition. We were in the party DLC. I'm awful at it. It's fire. That's awesome. I'm hearing really good things. The next game I will probably purchase is either gonna be Lay of the Land, or I'm probably gonna get Monster Hunter Stories 3. I'm gonna be honest, because that's very in line with my channel. And I know a lot of you would want to see me play it. What the fuck was that? Nobody better be fucking DMing me on fucking Steam. That sounded like a Steam. Okay, I gotta close my Yoshi. I'm live. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna play more Mass Effect tonight. We are doing the Renegade Only run. It is very close to being done. And then many of you are gonna leave the channel for, that's not true. We're gonna play more Mass Effect. It's probably gonna be a while before I touch Mass Effect again though. I feel like we've played Mass Effect for an entire year at this point on the channel, maybe a little bit longer. So we need to pick something new. And that's what I'm gonna do. To be honest, I will probably be replacing Mass Effect with Monster Hunter Stories 3 because I need another banger RPG to put in the RPG slot. And that'll probably be what it is. I'm actually pretty excited for tomorrow's lineup. I think you guys are gonna be... I'm telling you right now, you're going to want to be here tomorrow, at least for the start of the stream. I've unfortunately been unable to prepare anything. Yeah, let me finish setting this up. But tomorrow's going to be... What the fuck is that? Oh, it's my headset. I was like, who's pinging me? My headset was dying. All right, let's get this show on the road, shall we? The show stops for nobody. I am a little bit late, I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna work better at being actually on time. I feel like I really let my standard of being on time to the stream slip. And I'm not happy with that. So, that'll be something that I'm working on over the next couple weeks, is just being on time. Bum, bum, ba-da, bum, bum. All right. The song is 10 minutes long, and it's not done yet, so it didn't even take me 10 minutes to do my intro. I had to get my mail and get the stream started. I'm very proud of myself. Thank you, BioWare, for blowing my eardrums out every time I turn this game on. To start off the evening, the starter question is going to be, I was thinking about this today at work. What game did you give way too much of a chance to? Like, is there a game that you played that you knew you're like, yeah, I probably should drop this. I'm gonna be honest. This is bad. But it could get better. It could get better. Like, what game would that even be for me? I can think of so many games that I probably should have dropped long before. Not a game that I dropped, but a game that I never even gave a chance was Magicka 2. Holy cow, that game felt like ass when I tried it. I can't think of a game off the top of my head that I really gave too much time to. I dropped Hawken pretty quick after it started dying. By the way, we're in the middle of the party DLC. We're currently, I think we're just we found Grunt. I don't. I don't know. It looks like every other Sky car to me. I dropped Hawken pretty quick. I played it for like a couple of weekends and then hit the upper tiers and the game felt like ass, and then they changed everything and I was like, I'm done. I'm good. I had fun, which is a real shame because Hawken was shaping up to be a pretty incredible mech shooter, and then it died. Just like everything else.
Commander, if you would like to begin the party.
Yeah, I gotta purchase the supplies. Okay. Can we bring anybody else up here before we start the party? Why do I, because I have access to Liara, why do I not have access to unlimited money? Like, why is money an issue for us anymore? The fact that I still have to pay for my requisitions seems a little wild. I'm not saying that because I think Shepard should just get whatever the fuck he wants, but we are literally at the tip of the spear of fighting the Reapers. The fact that I'm still having to deal with, like, money transactions seems a little strange. Yeah, I'm trying to think. What other game?
Looks exactly the same as the others.
I'm gonna be honest, I played Cthulhu Saves the World, and that game really dragged on. I think maybe I should have checked the game out before I played it. I played it for an October stream, because I do a skeleton game every year for October, if I can find one. Oh, we need to buy the stuff. Where am I buying the stuff at? Purchase party supplies. Where? Is it here? Let's go check it out. Star Forge is probably a game I gave way too much time to. I want to say Astroneer, but I didn't spend a ton of time with Astroneer, and Astroneer has been improving constantly. So I think, I don't know, I think at the time Astroneer was not so great. Oh, here we go. I'm not wasting my money on this.
We're happy to fulfill all your household needs.
Okay, are the party supplies in here? No, I'm not buying all that. We did that last time. I don't feel like that changes the gameplay in any meaningful way, and it will just be a waste. There's the thing. Starforge was definitely a game I gave way too much time to, and I shouldn't have. I should have realized pretty. I mean, it was at the start of the whole like Kickstarter scam era, so none of us really knew how bad it would get. We just thought, like, at the time, you have to understand, like, people were making games, and, like, it was that start of, like, Minecraft had just hit it, all that stuff. And so you felt like every game that was coming out was gonna, of course, it was gonna deliver on its promise, it's gonna be the greatest thing ever, blah, blah, blah. We learned that wasn't the case. The party supplies are 100 credits. That's actually a lot of credits.
I was here when Cerberus attacked, and I don't remember seeing you. I think I caught a glimpse of Commander Shepard fighting over by the elevator bay, though.
Well, yeah, Shepard was protecting the council, but I had my own problems to deal with. You see, I was down by the docking bay near CSEC headquarters.
Were you?
Haha! Commander Shepard is chasing the council! This is our chance! Oh shit! Cerberus!
Joker, I don't think this is what happened, buddy.
It's Joker! He can barely walk! How's he going to stop?
What the fuck is this cutscene? I've never seen this before in my life. You are not. Get the fuck out.
Like
This is not real.
It's joking time. Oh, we were fools to underestimate Joker! Oh no!
It said it's... Oh my god. He did not say it's joking time. Can't show somebody getting crushed in a PG-13 game.
That's right. You just landed on the island of Dr. Me.
What the fuck is this dialogue? This is so
Pretty
good.
much how it happened. Which is why you should comp my drinks.
No.
Oh, come on.
I barely believe what they're saying about Shepard. You?
I don't think so.
I don't think so.
Okay, trying not to be offended there. Look, if Shepard were here... Shepard! Hi!
Joker, you are a great pilot and a terrible liar.
You don't say.
You know, there's a bond, Shepard. A wordless bond of loyalty between commander and pilot. And today...
Today, you pay for your own drinks.
Fine.
That's the renegade option? That feels like a Paragon move, making him pay for his own damn drinks. That's really funny. I cannot believe they got him to record "It's Joking Time" as a fucking line in this game. That's incredible. We've been brought to a new era. Oh my god, it's joking time.
What can I get for you?
Where'd the Asari go? She's over here now. Hey, we got the party supplies. Let's do the party. Probably wrote that line himself. It probably is pretty cringy. As far as lines go, that's pretty cringy. But that's the whole point of the skit, right? That was pretty funny. Oh no, it's Joker. He can barely walk. Funny as hell.
Come on in. Might be your lucky day.
Although Joker in a mech would go kind of hard.
How did you get your lead actor to work with a live project?
Oh right, the guy. Where is he at? Casino, strip, the bar. Yeah, Elcor Hamlet guy. Is he in the bar? No, we were just at the bar. I don't remember where he is. Oh my god. Hello! Welcome in, Raiders. You just missed Jokin' Time. Thank you so much for the raid. You don't know who I am? My name is Isaac the Vampire. I'm a human wizard who loves... I'm done. Well, welcome in. Words are hard, and I don't know how I've been doing this for 4 years, and I still... I love streamer. I don't know what the hell my brain was trying. Thank you for the hydrant. I absolutely need it. I don't know what my brain was trying to say, but I read the love in Ray Rosenfeld's message, and my usual intro just went out the window. Cyrilism, thank you so much. Cyrilism, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. If you don't know why, my name is Isaac the Vampire. I'm a human wizard who runs the space station on Live Fire Station. And tonight, I'm playing Mass Effect in the Renegade.
Straight line speed is wrong. How does a corner?
No. I'm gonna pretend I didn't see that. Anyways,
Are you okay?
no. Anyways, thank you so much for the raid. I'm not gonna, no. Fryman, don't do this. Fryman might have just removed all of the cooldowns and point goals from all of my redeems because he's crazy. But nobody's noticed yet. Nobody's here that knows what's going on, so it's gonna be fine. Pappet, it's good to see him.
That's a lot of damage.
Okay, no. Shush. Shush. I'm so glad nobody's here. This could be so much worse. Thank you so much for the follow. I don't see who followed. Deke, thank you so much for the follow.
Butts.
If you need to raid and rest, are all the redeem? Wait, hold on. You guys are really quiet. This is not a
I am
normal.
assuming direct control.
No. Don't. No. Yeah, some of this is off. Hold on. No, it's on. Among Us is on. You guys are just not using it. That's fine. You can do it.
Watch out!
Fryman, that's okay. They found it. Okay. Oh my god. Onyx, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. You guys have officially pushed us over the 1700 mark. I will be making the announcement about my 24-hour stream soon. This is the fun. This is one of the weirdest chaos redeems we've ever had. Usually, you can barely hear me over what's going on, but you guys are like going just fast enough that I could still talk, kind of.
Because it's a big, stupid jellyfish.
It is a big, stupid jellyfish. We still need to give a shout out to them. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, this is more what it's like. This is more. It's more like this. Where's my? I have the button. Here it is. No, you know what? No. Cyrilism, I have a question for you. Did you come to my stream without doing your laundry or drinking water? Tell me, chat, did they take care of themselves during stream? Did you perhaps hydrate? Well, if I go back in your VOD, I'm not going to do that to you. I need to come up with a better bit for this. I want to very much. I take care of myself. Good. I'm so proud of you. So now I am dead. And we need to give you a shout out. Another shout out. Yes, we usually drown her. Good. If you did, you're playing Limbus Company? So listen, look, okay. I don't usually do this. Just listen, okay? Listen to me. Listen to me. This is actually serious. I know there's a lot of bits going on. Listen to me. I need to introduce you to somebody else. You gotta trust me on this one. I love promoting my other mutual VTuber friends. Go check out this young lad, this strapping Limbus Company streamer. They play Limbus Company and they play Library of Runa, and they play Lobotomy Corp. I know that's a small community, so any chance I get to connect you guys together is a lovely one. Go check out Nino is a Cat. Nino's absolutely fantastic. I've collabed with Nino before. He is lovely, and his model is super cute too, and he's very, very chill. But I hope you were enjoying your Limbus Company as much as you can. I still have no idea. Like, anytime somebody talks to me about Limbus Company, it just sounds like gibberish. Like, I understand intimately, like, the lore of Lobotomy Corporation and Library of Runa. And I cannot understand when somebody tells me what's going on in Limbus Corporation, Limbus Company. My eyes glaze over. I don't know what the hell is going on in that game. It is a mess, but it's apparently a good mess. So I hope you guys enjoyed your stream. I'm going to try to get things back on track now. Thank you so much for the Chaos Redeem, and I'm not thanking you for smashing me off the screen. 300? What do you mean? What did you do in Lobotomy Corporation for 363 hours? What do you mean? Shut up, Vorcha. I don't have 363 hours in most of my games. There is not a Kaizo Lobotomy Corporation. That's not real. I know we're not playing. I know there's like probably somebody here who wants to watch Mass Effect. Kaizo Lobotomy. Why is it Kaizo Corp? It's an overhaul mod with an emphasis on risk versus reward, primarily featuring all abnormalities with new serial code box quotas. This sounds like absolute hell. How much content is there right now? It's just all observers Zane through HE rank have been adjusted with the exception of tools like Dr. Army and Black are considered A-lifts. Given the first 20 days, a completely modded experience, but once it gets to 21 plus, chances are you'll be forced to pick up something unmodded if you continue the playthrough. More things to keep in mind, the mod is still beta. Okay. Why? The game is already, like, go beat Binna 4 pillars. If you want a challenge. I don't remember who I was guiding through the game, but they were not able to beat Binna. The game is already hard. Hey, if that's what you're into, more power to you. That's impressive. But it surprised me that Lobotomy Corp, a game about crushing balls of ice, has a mod where people want. That's fair. It's kind of like I found out about Promised Agong from Nine Souls while I was practicing for. I'm practicing for a rather large. Okay, I'm officially back. We're gonna continue the gaming. Thank you again for the raid and all the chaos. I love you guys so much. Don't think my delusional bits are an attempt to make you guys leave. It's all part of the fun. But finding out that Promised Agong exists was insane. No. Sus. I mean, like 4 pillars Binna. You can kill Binna, but she has an additional, like, maybe I'm misremembering, but there's like an additional, like, thing at the very end of the game where she shows up, like, with the cleaners, I think? It's been a long time. I might be misremembering. If you did beat Binna, that's very impressive. She's rather challenging. Yeah, she shows up in, like, the final 7 days. Let's get this party started. But finding out that Promised Agong exists was just incredible. Like, if you haven't seen that and you've played Nine Souls, you beat Nine Souls, go look up Promised Agong. Oh my god. It's like the tip of humanity difficulty. It is just insanely, like, she can animation cancel. She can use any move she wants from anything else. There's no patterns. It's just pure reaction time. Yeah, the claw was really hard too. It's kind of interesting because I feel like the final day is not that difficult comparative to what you have to do to get to the end of Lobotomy Corporation. I should play Lobotomy Corp at some point. I've beholden myself as I will not play Library of Runa as long as Dice is here. But you know what? Dice is kind of eased off the channel. I don't know. I still don't know that I would play Library of Runa. I think it's just, I'm not a big card game person. We're sending invitations. We're inviting all. We're inviting everybody.
What sort of party are you hoping to have tonight, Commander? I could set things up for quiet conversation.
So,
would you prefer a more energetic evening?
For those of you who are coming in, this is the Renegade run. So, I am only allowed to pick the bottom option whenever possible. So the bottom half, if you've never seen Mass Effect before, Mass Effect has a kind of morality system. It's not really a morality system. It's more just how you act. And the top half is usually you being nicer. Paragon is what they call it. And the bottom is Renegade, or more rogue, evil-like. For this particular run, I have to only pick the bottom option. I cannot pick the top option. I will have to head out. I got to drive tomorrow. Yeah, absolutely, Pavendegle. If you were part of the direction here, thank you so much.
Excellent choice, Commander. Allow me to queue up a series of popular nightclub tracks and drink lists.
Also stop by Sailor's stream. Should give her a shout out.
To be more festive.
Oh my gosh. He can be festive? I didn't know that was possible, Glyph. This is going to be interesting because last time we did the top option, it was a very chill, quiet evening. Apparently, we can get Wrex and Grunt to fight.
Thanks for coming.
Thanks for the invite.
Make yourselves at home.
Thank you.
I'm gonna shake my hand.
Don't mind if I do?
So, I actually wonder what happens if you only invite, like, one person. I think that would be really funny.
Demographics. You recruit a guy who's 20 and got no life, he'll work his ass off for the cause. But do you see any old people in Cerberus? Any families? No. There's no future.
Yeah, absolutely. Thank you again for the raid. Enjoy your lurk.
You controlled Cerberus.
I'd make Cerberus popular. Big propaganda campaign like I was running for president. Fundraising dinners, shaking hands, kissing babes.
I believe the expression is kissing baby.
Okay.
I know what I said.
Now you can.
So unfortunately in this timeline, because we can only pick the renegade option, we told a Joker to keep it professional with Edie. So they are not a thing. They're very friend related. No, Wrex is here. I saw Wrex on the invite list. He should be here. We haven't killed Wrex yet. Yeah, I think if you do this before you get to that point with Wrex, he can be here. At least I think I saw him on the list. It'd be really funny if it just locks you out because of the choices that you made. That'd be extremely funny. There's Grunt's here. Is Wrex? Yeah, I think Wrex actually isn't here.
Engineered.
This is gonna be extremely fun. Yeah, because usually he's up on the veranda.
I can't get over the size of this apartment. The electric bill alone could have paid for my college tuition.
Or funded the war.
That's crazy.
Nice down payment on one of those Atlas mechs. Always wanted one.
Or purchase the time machine so I may escape all these primitives.
Yeah, Prothean? Kiwi, it's good to see you.
So, Shepard, you can serve this swill, but can you drink it?
Someone has to drive you all home.
Are we sure the Normandy is still there? Has anyone else tried to steal it?
Do you still have your toothbrush?
No worries. I'm sure Cerberus would be happy to build us the SR3. We've seen a lot of good times on the old girl.
That we have.
Some of you more than others. I'm just honored to have squeaked in.
To the Normandy.
And to squeaking in 50,000 years later.
That is pretty crazy.
Hi. I'm trying to socialize. I'm not particularly good at it.
Mood.
Much for big parties?
Well, if I know people, sure. But some of your friends are legends. I can't just ask if they've tried the hummus.
You could.
In my cycle, too many people in one room risked a high casualty rate if attacked. We should all be careful. 50,000 years from now, no one will remember this party. What is the point?
The point is to relax right now, man. Hi, Lily.
It's nice. I don't spend much time with everyone like this. As friends, I'm glad we could do this.
Because Prothean, we get to choose what we do with our time right now.
Hey, Shepard, join us for a drink. Sure. How's everyone doing?
Ask me after
10 more of these.
Booze and Krogan. This should get fun in a hurry.
I've never seen a Krogan drunk before. Like, really drunk.
Then you're in for a surprise.
Yeah, a 400-pound inebriated surprise. Hope you hit the good China, Shepard.
That's sushi. Let me have some.
This was a good idea, Shepard.
A great idea. I needed a rest.
Yeah, we all do.
Here's to us and a well-earned fiesta.
Sushi. I know. Every time I go to the laundromat, there's a sushi place that's unlimited sushi. And I have to be brave and avoid going there. Or be responsible, I guess. $25 for all you can eat, and I have to turn it down every time I'm over there.
I miss the days when Cerberus was just hilariously incredible.
I kind of do, too.
What specific time period are you referring to, Jeff?
Hey, Commander, this is Cerberus. We were studying some Rachni, and they got loose and killed all our guys. Can you take care of that?
They did rack up.
I'm glad you enjoyed it, Sus.
At least back then, it was usually their own bodies.
True. However, Cerberus did successfully revive Shepard from a near-death...
Near-death state is an understatement.
Down the collectors, I cut ties with Cerberus, got loose, and started killing all their guys.
For which we thank you.
Jeff, do you remember that I am also a Cerberus project?
Oh, crap.
Now, let me give you a shout out, Sus. You deserve one. Ow. Leshy, you're going to get a shout out too. Hello, friend. It's good to see you. Send the art of the Prothean jail on Ethereum for the love of the game. No. Yes. Guys, I am a regular viewer. No, you're actually a really cute VTuber that everybody should go check out. You're playing Monster Hunter. I'm so jealous. I want to play Monster Hunter 3 Stories. That's such a mouthful, by the way. Monster Hunter Stories 3 Twisted Reflections. Oh my goodness, that's a lot. Try to carry a version of sushi. I mean, I think what I proved more than anything is that you can still go to a sushi place and have good food. That is not what I've heard, Lily.
Up for some bad examples of human behavior?
I think you mean examples of bad human behavior.
Just a hint. Grammar correction? Not the best icebreaker.
Hey, Commander. Weird to see everybody here together.
Plushy?
You think?
Wow, weird, but...
I might be a Monster Hunter game. You ever want to play Monster Hunter?
Anyway, thanks for putting it together.
Monster Hunter Wilds, Monster Hunter World.
Be too embarrassing.
Let me know. You would not be the first person I've introduced to Monster Hunter. It's my passion. I love introducing people to games that I enjoy. It is like my favorite thing to do.
How's it going?
I will break my... Look, it's all part of the mission. You're just beating them up for science. It's fine. So nobody else is here, huh? I swear to God I saw Wrex on that list. Tally's not here either. Oh, because we haven't we haven't saved the Quarian people, so Tally's not here. That's unfortunate.
Your guests appear to be getting rowdy, Commander. Would you like me to change the intensity of the atmosphere?
Party's just starting. Let's turn it up.
At your service, Commander.
Also, all my candies arrived today. Oh my God. Right?
Help! My glasses are empty.
Oh my God.
Specialist trainer, may I ask you a question?
Are they gonna date?
You can ask me anything, Edie.
When you believed me to be a simple VI, you made comments about my voice.
Oh no.
I wish to understand why you find my voice sexually attractive.
Oh, that was a while ago. I can't even remember what I said exactly.
Oh my God.
Would you like me to play back my recording of my statements?
I really would not.
He said, I have the receipts right here. I have. Can you imagine? Can you imagine if something that you were into suddenly started talking back? Like, you're on whatever site. You're on whatever site you enjoy, and it starts asking you questions. You leave immediately. That's...
What's wrong, you two?
I am asking Specialist Trainer about why she found...
Oh, we're going to continue the conversation.
On one occasion, you said that you wanted to, quote, pin my voice against the wall and run your tongue along its collarbone.
Well, there's a context there that you were talking about quantum entanglement, and I didn't know you were an AI. Anyway, I was just joking. You know, stress of the retrofits and...
Really? My diagnostics suggested that you were genuinely aroused.
You have diagnostics. Cerberus programmed you to check body language.
This is such an awkward conversation.
Results measuring pupil dilation and thermal readings of erogenous zones.
Oh, good lord.
Fair is fair, Trainer. Edie has a right to ask about what you said.
You do not need to chime in here.
To develop sexual feelings for what was, at the time, a bodiless voice.
Me too, Edie. Me too.
Edie, I apologize for saying that I wanted to roll naked with your voice in satin sheets.
Oh, I was not offended. In fact, it was flattering.
Yo, Trainer, get in there.
Where I wanted to grab your voice by the hair and
get in there.
Back.
I do not, in fact, remember you saying that, Samantha.
Oh, that wasn't out loud. Never mind.
She used her first name. Yeah, let's get that. Let's leave the ladies alone. Gay robot sex. Let's go, baby. Oh my god. Robot's a walking HR complaint? No, the robot is a walking question as to why do we as humans find things that aren't human attractive? An age-old question that I am not going to talk about here. Much like the butt plug conversation that we're going to avoid in the future, because I don't want to be, and I'm sure the person who brought that up, they are a lovely person. It was hilarious, but I doubt they want to be known as the butt plug VTuber. We're just going to move right along.
Hey, what's going on here?
You weren't here, Fryman. It was pretty funny.
Shepard, James was just explaining how physical conditioning trumps biotics.
Famous
Really?
plug tuber.
You going there, James?
Commander, just listen. Biotics are strong, but unpredictable. All that cooling down.
I wouldn't call my biotics unpredictable. I don't think the Reapers would either.
A person can improve their physique, but biotics, they are what they are.
He's joking. Right, James? I mean, what's your point exactly?
Okay, maybe it's not conditioning exactly. Maybe it's just the condition of one James Vega. Hey, Liara, check it out. This guy here never has to cool down. In fact, the hotter, the better.
What is this sexual tension? Oh, man. Oh, don't make me choose. I feel like I out myself no matter what I pick. Now to the picture of my breakfast I posted for the review a couple years back. We need to do another review. Like, we need to do another review. I've been wanting to do one for ages. Honestly, I've been wanting to do a lot of stuff with the Discord server, and we're getting back into it with the Minecraft events, but I want to do more. I've been getting my mojo back lately, hopefully. Like, I wanted to do the fashion show as well. I didn't get to that. So I have to coin flip this. I can't physically make a choice. Heads, I'll go left, tails will go right. What is that? Tails, 1, 2. Okay.
I'm gonna have to go with James on this one.
Oh, thanks, Shepard.
Biotics are a little intangible when there's an example of physical excellence standing in front of you.
Check it out. I can also roll my tongue.
Oh my. That's... Shepard, If that's your decision, I support you.
No, you don't.
Always.
Don't lie to me, Liara.
Stop doing that.
Liara lied as easily as she breathed. Where's Garrus at?
You can't come in either. Stop asking.
What the fuck is going? Oh my god. We'll get back to that. That looks. This is the gayest thing I heard a Shepard ever say. Well, you've missed out. Shepard's all over the place. He does whatever he wants. Where is everybody? I've noticed that Javik does not like this party as much as the previous party. I would have really loved to have everybody here.
That was mortifying.
You need not be embarrassed.
Where the fuck is everybody? Where's Garrus at? They must be in the bar. Yeah, here we are.
Shot down over? We're talking pre-war?
Pre-war, life-bearing worlds only.
Oh, this is a good conversation.
I'm going with Tarith. Garden World, yes, but it's got those chlorine...
Chlorine swamps?
See your Tarith and raise you Azoria, home of toxic spores and athlete's lung.
In my cycle, there was no pre-war. We had a despot. Even the Reapers hated it. It had carnivores that would eat husks, then vomit up the metal. The Reapers ended up killing the plant.
Oh my god!
Well, assuming it's a crash in a Kodiak, I'll have my arms locked. Bring on the wildlife.
Oh my god. That's insane lore, by the way. Even the Reapers couldn't handle a planet? That's what I'm talking about. I want to learn more about this chlorine swamp situation.
Hey guys, Dr. Chop.
No worries, this is fun for us. So, you don't have a sidearm under your pilot's chair?
The weapons locker is on the bridge, practically right there.
I don't know.
The weapon you can't get to is no weapon at all. When's the last time you trained with
Uh-oh.
a gun?
Sometime before I got the ass-kicking robot as my co-pilot.
That's no good. I mean, what if you have to save Edie someday?
Unacceptable. You should always train. Pilots are warriors too.
Exactly. Some range time will fix you up. Right, Commander?
You are not taking me shooting. My testosterone levels are plenty high. I fly a deadly war machine, remember?
The neural decay planet? I'm supporting Cortez on this one. Joker needs to go to training.
Joker, I'm surprised at you. What about the collector attack? The bridge can get dangerous.
Hey, they totally proved my point. If I'd fired off a shot then, I would have been mobbed. The real weapon is your brain. Take that away, you got nothing.
Still would have been nice to have a little backup at the sushi bar.
You know, there's a combat simulator on the Citadel.
Hell no. Maybe a shooting range if we're not letting this go. Maybe. But not while I'm wasted or hungover.
The Reapers will not care about your comfort level. Train like you mean it.
Cortez, you're on. If you're in condition to take me there, you can. But tonight, you gotta match me shot for shot.
Guys, what? Gas Lover, hello. Zoria? Is it really? It didn't seem like that bad of a place to be. What was I supposed to do? Break my arm at them? I know, right?
Great party. I'd better see you out on the dance floor later.
We'll see.
Shepard's got those dancing moves. Tell me, Chaos Lover. You can't just say, guess what? You gotta let us know. So I'm gonna let chat decide this. Are we inviting up the random strangers? Do it. Chaos Lover, I'm happy for you, but that I don't know what that entails.
How's it going over here?
You can't come in. It's going good.
I see that. Anyone interesting trying to get in?
Not really. No. Get lost. No.
You should maybe let me decide that.
Huh? Okay, but I'm telling you, it's ugly out there.
It can't be that bad. Hello?
Okay, maybe we made a mistake.
Run. Keep up the good work.
Will do. I told you already. No. Yes,
We should have trusted Grunt.
and no, you can't.
I see. Okay. I'm happy for you, Cast Lover.
For the invite. Never been to a human party before.
That's really good to hear. All right, let's crank it up.
Your guests appear to be enjoying themselves, Commander. What shall I do now?
Oh, no, we can't.
Maybe you should check on your boss. I think she's involved in a competition upstairs.
I will locate Dr. Tassoni right away.
Did that end the party? No, okay.
Jeff,
Yes, Edie.
at social events like this, it is customary to dance with friends or loved ones. Would you dance with me?
It's gonna take a lot more than a polite request to make that happen, Edie.
I have recordings of you talking in your sleep that would make for a highly amusing experience.
Okay, that's cheating.
She fucking blackmailed him. God, Edie is a fucking menace. Oh my God, Garrus is actually dancing.
You and I dancing at the same time? Too dangerous. We'd light the room.
This is.
I'm always amazed humans can dance with the way your legs bend.
Excuse me?
The way our legs bend.
Our legs
You and the Asara
bend the same as yours.
tip over.
We do what we can.
I guess his suit doesn't really show off his, the way his legs bend. Okay. There you go, 5 push-ups. Oh, God. I can't believe don't. I just got back into my chair. How many more are you gonna do? Okay. There you go. 10 push-ups.
Captain on deck.
Very enthusiastic.
That's insane, Pushy. What do you mean?
Broadcast it for the Reapers. They'll either run away, melt down, or fall in love.
Well,
I just did 5 more.
It's good to see you cut loose now and then.
Thank you all for your loyalty.
I
and
did
support.
5 more. I just did them quietly so you can sneak in another 20. I can't believe they're actually dancing.
Wartime waste precious energy. Protheans only dance on the graves of their enemies.
Is he doing target practice?
What's going on over here?
Commander, I am keeping my skills home.
Yeah, I can see that.
Do not worry. It is perfectly safe. Mostly perfectly safe.
Yeah?
And yet I'm still not comforted. Probably best I walk away now.
As you wish.
Can I shoot? No, I want to shoot too. Can I actually get shot?
Training complete. This gathering can continue. I begin to understand why these celebrations exist. I approve.
So a little hint about the push-ups. It's much worse if you do them all at once. I tricked you. I can't do all 50 in a row.
So we won't dance with you, huh?
Hello, Shepard. You will not.
Well, I will.
What's so funny, Joker? Just getting your legs. I'm pretty sure push-ups don't have anything to do with your legs. Are you done, Joker? Shady is so embarrassed. I can't move, by the way. This is happening.
Seriously, though, don't go there.
Well, then maybe you should dance with her.
Other people are dancing, Jeff.
Yes, they are. And I am sitting here enjoying my drink.
I'm happy for you, Joker. Support sitting or support dancing? I mean...
Joker.
No. No.
Seriously?
Ugh. Fine.
Oh my god. Don't break your leg! I love how they all use the same animation. It's so funny. It's like the worst dance animation ever. But it's also very endearing. There they go. I do have to get up and down from my chair every time.
Keep going.
Oh my god, Liara, you're mean.
What's up?
Just demonstrating a little physical supremacy.
But can you do that with a drink and a snack in each hand?
That's a good question.
Ugh. Wow. Okay, now, let's find a more fun way to get sweaty.
Come on, let's dance.
Oh, Liara is totally plastered. That's so funny.
Dancing is often considered pleasurable, Jeff.
Yes, well...
Not for me.
I was gonna say...
Perhaps you've just never found the right partner.
I was gonna say, Jeff could break his legs while he's
Come over here
dancing.
for a minute. Let's get a photo to remember this. Arrange yourselves on the sofa.
An excellent suggestion, Shepard.
Renegade Shepard is so fucking funny.
A photo with primitives. How charming.
Thanks for
You know,
coming, everyone.
Primitives is considered offensive, boss.
Of course. If you could all please.
He's got a little
direct your
bow tie.
attention
That's so
this way.
cute.
Okay. Everyone say Normandy.
Normandy.
Yeah, there's so many people missing from this party. It's so sad. The Renegade run truly isn't. Straight Renegade is definitely not the way to play this game. I wonder if anybody was missing because we played straight Paragon. I don't remember. I think everybody was there.
Let's see if anyone else is up.
No. Everyone else is fucking plastered. Talk to Glyph. Yeah, let's check on everybody first. War asset acquired, team spirit. That's not how that works.
Did we break anything last night? I don't suppose you need anything around here calibrated.
No, Garrus.
Yeah, okay. Maybe I should just stop saying that word, but only if Liara stops saying, by the goddess.
You know Liara is right there, right? She's not... I like how also the food has not been
Was
touched.
someone making tea? I could use some tea.
Yeah?
The apartment seems so quiet now.
It usually does.
Good thing this place has extra bathrooms. Liara takes forever to do her hair or whatever she calls it.
She's right here, dude.
The
It
apartment seems so quiet now.
really does. This is the after party effect, especially when it's a loud party. When I go to the convention that I go to, there are 2 raves that I go to, and afterwards it is definitely like bone silent. Mostly because I have
Hell of a night.
minor tinnitus after the event, but also because you go from
Managed not to throw up. Feeling pretty good about that.
a loud club type noise to nothing. It is very interesting. Hello, Edie.
Some neighbors came by last night to complain about the noise. I put their bodies in the building incinerator. That was a joke.
She sounds so confident.
Morning, Shepard. Hope you slept well.
Okay, who wants eggs? Liara, eggs? Trainer. Esteban, eggs? Joker, where is that guy? Javik, man, you gotta try my eggs. Anyone else? Garrus. You know my eggs.
I think I broke my head on something last night.
Like how Grunt is somehow the most fucked
All
up.
cleaned up, Shepard. Good as new.
Why did it need to be cleaned up? Yeah, I missed the Tally in the bathroom was probably the funniest bit out of all of this. That, and obviously I wanted to see Wrex fight. We'll have to do another playthrough at some point where I play through on my own terms and do the DLC, because when I played through on my own terms, I didn't do the DLC.
So last night, I didn't do anything, did I?
You tried to do something.
I'm checking extranet sites. No hits yet, so maybe I just imagined
Look at her
a
head
lost
just
spot.
break. That's not how...
I'm almost sure someone was recording us, though. Oh, I should probably talk to Edie. Or alternatively,
They
I
made
should
out.
never talk to Edie ever
They
again.
definitely made out.
It's not my fault. I was overserved. Hey.
They definitely made out. All right. A lot less exciting.
I have nothing else to report. I recommend.
Yes.
Oh, I would have thought all those tequila shots with James would have prepared me for last night. What a night. Wish it never ended.
Yeah.
Shepard? Eggs? Shepard?
Shepard. When everybody starts saying Shepard, you know it's over.
Oh, if everyone could just not talk so loudly, that would be great. Or close the cupboards too loud. Or walk too loud. You know, just think quiet thoughts. Ugh. Still fun, though. Commander.
That's a good commander. All right, I think that's it. It was much shorter than the Paragon one, but I think it would have been longer had I mean, if we weren't doing the Renegade run, obviously. If I were doing a full run, this would have been pretty interesting. It's also really interesting to consider, like, how many different ways this can go, too. How much different dialogue there probably is. Somewhere around here, I have some recordings from Morton, but I have no idea what the triggers to get them. Can he show up at the party? Is that even possible? I guess, yeah, he could survive. Oh, no? Okay. He just leaves some recordings and they show up here at the party? It's an odd place to put them. You think they would show up on, like, the Normandy? All right, let's get out of here. Back to the Normandy. And, you know, the Geth War has been going on long enough. We can go take care of that now. Yeah, what a strange place for recordings.
Duty calls, huh? Even with a hangover?
There's still a war on.
Unless the Reapers are on shore leave too?
I'm guessing they're not. Round everyone up, pass out the aspirin, and have them report to the Normandy.
You got it.
Tally is here.
All right, game on.
Why weren't they at the party?
One hell of a party. Probably the last one.
Well, last one until you finish kicking the Reapers' asses, you mean? Because that's the plan.
Yeah, it's really bizarre that she wasn't at the party. Wrex also wasn't at the party, even though he's not dead.
Can't wait to see what the hell you make us do next. It's been a good ride.
The best.
This game series is one hell of a series, man. Fuel reactors. Okay, no new messages. Get back to it. I realize you can use the search, like, not like it matters, but you can search indefinitely there. They won't attack you on the Citadel. Fuel reactors, investigate a sorry colony. We should probably do this and get this over with. So, I feel like doing the shut down the server, we have to do it. I was gonna say, the shut down the server feels very Paragon. I was kind of not wanting to do it, but we'll see. Okay. Let's not do that. Yeah, not enough lightweight material. If we had the lightweight material for the pistol, we could do it. Let's see here. Give everybody the super pistol. It feels like it's not as useful in their hands as it is in my hand. Yeah, I don't think I've given them any mods. No, that doesn't do anything. The armor piercing on the rounds is really good, I feel, for them. Because if they're shooting at something they can go through, they'll do that. I see. You almost maxed out that Paragon bar. We're doing it. We're becoming Renegade Shepherd, the ultimate form.
Commander Shepard, this is Admiral Zen. Have you reached Selchoris' escape pod?
Not yet. What's your status?
The civilian fleet has taken significant losses since Selchoris sacrificed his ship to destroy a Geth ground cannon. Searching for their lost admiral is the only thing keeping the captains from panicking.
What makes finding the Admiral a priority?
Despite opposing the invasion, he did an admirable job protecting our civilian ships. Without him, some of our non-combatants are planning to leave the flotilla. Picture the consequences, if you will.
They'll be torn to pieces.
Naturally, but the civilian captains have deluded themselves into thinking they can reach the mass relay in time. Hopefully Chorus can stop the fools from presenting the Geth with such easy targets.
The Geth have dug in down there. I might not bring back good news.
It was always a possibility. There will be no blame if you come back empty-handed, Commander.
I'm getting some static.
It appears Selchoris crashed within range of a Geth jamming tower. You must disable it to contact it.
Let's get her done.
Zen? Admiral Zen?
Well, this should make things interesting.
We'll see in a minute. Take us in to the tower.
Why does Garrus have, like, on his shoulder pad, like, shotgun shells? None of the guns in this game use those.
We're taking fire.
The Geth installed anti-aircraft guns beside the jamming tower.
We'll have to disable them on foot. Once the guns are gone, you take out the tower.
Right, Commander. Setting you down here.
Let's get to it.
My people have been in exile for centuries. To be standing here in the land of my ancestors.
Yeah, what about it?
Jamming towers. Clever. But if we just towed in some asteroids...
You want to drop meteors on Rannoch? You'd make it unlivable.
The dust would settle, and you've already got the suits.
He's got a good point. I feel like the game is kind of quiet.
They came so far.
We need to radio Zalcoris if we're gonna find them. Let's get to that jamming tower.
Oh, right, the mines.
I'm okay. Watch out for more mines. Geth below us.
There's Geth dropping in.
Damn it. I should have pushed up. For those of you who wonder what difficulty, because we're finally hitting some combat, I am playing it on hardcore. I'm not playing on insanity, though. I've decided against it, just because I don't feel the need to prove that point. It's interesting that these Geth look completely different from the Geth we usually fight in 3. That must have been a deliberate design choice because of the heretic situation.
Understood.
Wow, I suck.
AA guns ahead of us. Understood.
It's gonna make this synthetic part of the game really easy, this overload bounce thing. It's kind of insane, honestly. Like, usually I never use overload.
On it.
Yeah, his pistol's fucking busted.
Looks like the gun has a control panel. Let's take a look.
One of us needs to take those AA guns offline.
I love how casually they're like walking up to the gun tower, by the way. Just like they're out on a morning stroll. Once again, showing the limited animation budget here. Hold on. I gotta take this off. There we go.
Dropping gas.
Now, I remember this being particularly hard. Yeah. I did not mean to press that. Okay, the gas prime is over here. I should be able to clean up this side. I was wrong fucking button. I meant to overload there. That single misclick cost me.
Dropping gas. On the double.
Let's keep Garrus alive this time if we can. Oh, that hit the barrier in front of me. That's fucking annoying. I have to Metadel here, even though it's going to get Garrus killed again. I don't know what is going on there. I didn't press any buttons. Okay, Death Prime down. There we go, we're in. Seem to be chill from there on out. What is still shooting at us? This guy? There we go.
The AA gun is offline.
Good.
That wasn't too bad.
Down the two by the tower.
All right. Moving up. Simple enough. Can I help you, sir? No scope. I thought I could miss from that range. Yeah, I really like the version of Sentinel Armor in 2. I don't know that I like it in 3. It's kind of boring. Like, a Sentinel Armor in 2 really felt like you got this huge, like, boost when it exploded. And also, it gave you a reason to re-equip it. Here, like, there is no reason to ever take it off. I don't know, maybe it does a bazillion damage. Like that guy joking about the tack armor.
You heard my message.
Might have been something to take a note of.
Send out a distress call.
Radios are down. You a soldier?
Maintenance. Dorn hats. I clean engine parts.
Can you tell me where Zalcoris is?
Looking for survivors. You can radio the Admiral if you take that jamming tower offline.
We'll find him, Dorn. I promise.
Please, listen. The civilian fleet didn't want this war.
Hi, bud.
If there's even a chance that Admiral Chorus can get us out alive, and my son, tell him, tell Jonah that his father made it to the home world.
We will. Rest well, Dornhast vas Renok.
Let's get to that tower.
Let's do it. +2 Renegade. I got just asking a simple question is considered like a renegade option instead of being overtly compassionate to this obviously dying man. It goes back to the conversation of what is a renegade action. I can get him from here. Let's go. Oh, he's down. He exploded. I thought he was going to be up. Oh. You know, it'd be a really crazy challenge. What if you can beat this game without taking damage? Probably, right? It's kind of like Metroid Prime. Like, it's something I don't think anybody's ever considered that it would be insanely difficult to do. Like, obviously, when we talk about no damage runs, everybody talks about Dark Souls, right? Like, everybody's in Dark Souls, Dark Souls, Dark Souls, Dark Souls. I think there are some games that would legitimately be much harder to no-hit. And that's not me trying to dissuade. Like, no-hitting Dark Souls is an insane accomplishment of humanity. Or, I guess, of gamers. Not necessarily humanity. That's a bit excessive. Like how he's not doing the full burst, he's just doing like little... There we go, there he goes. There we go. I don't know why I missed so many shots there.
Console. We should be able to disable it.
Okay, let's do it.
Who do you want on this gun, Shepard? I want you on this, Tally.
Right.
Everybody randomized? Yeah.
Should hop in that turret, Shepard. Get inbound!
Give me more time.
I'm glad the gun wasn't this strong when it was getting used against us. Not what I wanted.
Done. This gun's offline.
Let's get the last one. Get by the door!
There we go. Almost there.
Got it.
Get in. Oh, come on. There you go. Pyro's down. Ooh, that was lucky. The rocket troopers are so annoying, man. Like, they just cannot be stun-locked. Why am I protect squad mate? Like, what? So weird. Like, I get it, protect teammate, but also... Where the hell's Garrus at?
Who should disable the gun, Shepard?
I wonder if this matters at all.
I want you on this, Tally.
If, like, you pick Tally and they have a higher tech skill, does it take less time? Or it just matters what teammate you end up fighting with? Yeah, the idea was, I think there are some games that if you really sit down and think about it, it would be insanely difficult to even attempt to no-hit them. Like, how would I no-hit this? I guess I'd have to play it normally and really take my time. I think no damage would be really possible. Like, no health damage. But not no shield damage.
Done. This gun's offline.
I'll signal the shuttle.
It's not, that's not really what I'm thinking about. I'm thinking of it as actually possible. Some areas are so ridiculous. Or like Metroid Prime, for example, like some areas just you take damage. Like to even get in, you've got to charge in at some point. This is the only time I think we see the Kodiak actually shoot stuff, which is kind of sad.
This is Commander Shepard. Gordon didn't make it, Admiral.
He didn't. I see.
I'm coming in with the shuttle. Where are you?
My surviving crew found their way to a clearing. I'll upload their location.
Stay together. We'll meet you there.
No, the Geth have cut me off. I hear another wave approaching.
How many?
It doesn't matter. Continue to my crew.
I fought a lot of Geth to find you, Chorus.
My people are non-combatants, Shepard. They'll be slaughtered. Rescue them.
This is a wild choice. I'm going to choose the left option. But your people will be proud?
So your ship goes down and you give up? Your people are fighting for their lives up there.
My people are down here.
The entire civilian fleet's depending on you. Who's gonna look out for them? Admiral Garrel? Zen?
I cannot abandon my crew.
We save dozens now or millions later. Your decision, Admiral.
Ancestors, forgive me. Uploading my coordinates.
We're coming.
Yeah, it's definitely the safe you now, long later.
I've got this.
So I have to wonder. I think I actually did fail this.
You're clear. Go.
Gotta have a turret section.
Geth behind you. Get in cover.
The fact that it's almost impossible to see what you're shooting at when you're shooting the gun.
Clear. Go. Admiral, come on. Welcome aboard.
Shepard, my crew. Perhaps there's still time. Hello? This is Zalchorus. Does anyone copy? Hello?
It's a very hard choice. But it's very... in a combat situation, it's very obvious you keep the man who's going to keep everything together alive. Or you're just going to lose more people.
Skies. Commander, unrest has spread further than I thought. You were right that I return.
Have you talked the civilian captains into staying?
Yes, they've regrouped into defensive positions around the fleet's core. If we hadn't stopped them from... Any aid I can offer is yours. After the Quarians drove the Geth straight into the Reaper's arms, I'd give anything to stop the madness of this war.
And that's why I needed you to come back.
Of course. It's time we turned our attentions to those we can still save. Farewell, Shepard. Fly safely.
All right.
Commander, we've located the Reaper base transmitting the local signal.
Good.
And not a moment too soon. With the Reaper code upgrades, the Geth are tearing the fleet apart.
Once the signal is disabled, the Geth will pose no threat to Creator forces.
Good, we could just... Jesus Christ. Oh. Right in front of him.
You sound conflicted.
Under old machine control, their processing upgrades are significantly improved. Observe.
A Geth processing signal. A single unit, I believe.
Correct. Now, 10 nearby units networked cooperatively. Now, a single Geth unit with the old machine upgrades.
That's a fully evolved AI.
Correct. As complex as the brainwaves of organics, indicative of life.
Oh, this is worse. I should have just gone with the first one. For the record, I do not agree with this timeline at all. I save the Geth in every playthrough that I do where I have a choice to. Don't have a choice this time, so the Geth...
Sure, they're more complex, but saying they're alive...
They have evolved.
They were upgraded.
And they will die for it.
They allied with the Reapers.
To save themselves from you.
I hate this. I hate this timeline so much. I don't know why I agreed to do this. Nobody made me do this.
Whatever the cause, they're with the Reapers.
You do not acknowledge us as alive.
Oh!
You don't like it? The airlock is that way.
Holy shit!
Maybe I wasn't clear before. I will destroy anyone, anything that works with the Reapers.
The airlock. The airlock is over there.
The surrounding area is heavily fortified. And they have placed command towers to prevent orbital targeting.
Sounds like we're going in on foot.
God damn.
And developed a laser guidance system that can cut through the jamming. It's synced to the Normandy's targeting computer.
Good
so the
lord.
Normandy launches a precision strike at whatever target I have painted. That ought to do it. Edie, this work for you?
Yes, it should enable us to make a precision strike against the Reapers.
And anything else in our way?
The Geth will quickly reconfigure their jamming towers to neutralize this technology. You should not use it before reaching the base.
I've sent the coordinates for the Reaper base.
Are we clear to go?
That Geth fighter squadron is still tearing through the fleet.
Can you hold out?
If that fighter squadron isn't taken out, a lot of our ships won't make it.
Javik has a special scene here in this cutscene?
This is your operation, Commander. If you want to strike now, you've got my support.
Commander,
I gave in to
Admiral
your
Anderson is
reckless
available on
behavior
VidCom.
before. The patrol fleet...
Well, Legion is still on the ship. I'll go talk to him.
And then you'll charge off again, like last time.
This is different, Ron. Unless we give our ships time to rest, we're gonna lose them.
So, pull them back.
If I withdraw now, the Geth will flank us, and we'll lose any room to maneuver. I need the patrol fleet.
I gave in to your reckless behavior beforehand. The patrol fleet isn't moving.
We need to break their flanking attempt to buy our...
Admiral Geralt is right. Withdrawing now puts the whole fleet at risk.
As you say, Commander. All right.
Definitely the renegade. Definitely the renegade option. We get the Quarian heavy fleet, which I think is
So, Sarah,
important.
about your buddy, the one who joined Cerberus. You heard from him?
We'll go talk to Javik really quick.
Sarah mentioned something about possibly meeting you on the Citadel next time you're
Yeah.
back.
He is, I believe, on the crew deck. I don't remember. It's got a lot more names on it than it did during the Paragon playthrough. Engineering? Is he in engineering? Engineering to the left, I believe. Oh, he's not here. Where is he? Is he chatting with Legion? Or is it because we're in the Renegade timeline, he doesn't have...
Commander,
the crew are not here?
Normandy, or maybe you should be saying that to me.
Engineer Adams, what are you doing here?
I was put in charge of the drive core retrofits. My experience on the Normandy SR-1 made me an obvious choice.
So, what do you think of our SR-2?
She's incredible. If there's one nice thing I can say about Cerberus, it's that they know how to build a ship. And about that, Cerberus, I mean, I owe you an apology.
How so?
Back when you got this ship, Dr. Chalk was contacting me, asking me to help with your mission against the Collectors. I refused. I didn't have your back. I'm sorry for that.
You can make up for it on this tour of duty.
That's funny.
Yes, sir.
Carry on.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, sir.
That's fair. I won't go too far out of my way to look for it. Again, we've gone through this so many times. I understand we're on the Renegade arc to kind of see all the Renegade things, but I really think it's more the high notes of doing stuff that I would never normally do. Most of the time I pick the Renegade options anyways when I'm doing normal story stuff. My cousin Dorn. From dude. Nav Teal, Voss, Gergoltz. Commander Shepard. The civilian fleet is grateful you have returned our admiral to us. I'm one of those who fell in the homeworld with Zalcorus. Stopped many vessels from flying past the waiting guns of the Geth. The admiral told me you met my cousin Dorn Hast on Rannoch. It means much to me that Dorn was not alone when he passed. Thank you, Commander, for all that you have done. Yours most sincerely. That came in quick. We haven't even started. Has some visible triggers. His last scene, I would have loved to see that. Can we just go to... We can skip... Shut down the Geth server. I'm assuming we don't want to skip this, because this is probably where the fight happens. With Legion. I am going to take Edie and Tally with me, because I think that will... give us the wildest options. Okay. You know what? I was gonna do something, I think. How to level up. Oh my god.
Commander, it is as we feared. Geth squadrons have begun massing on a path to intercept our live ships.
Understood, Admiral Ron. We're almost at the surface.
You tell him about
Keep us posted.
to touch the memory shard and recall the past. And if he does, he remembers his personal war trauma. That's crazy.
Resistance is likely only within the server.
Within? It's that big?
You misunderstand. Direct virtual interface is necessary to extract Geth from the server. You must enter our consensus.
You want me to virtually interact with the Geth?
That's insane. You're talking about a virtual world built for synthetics. Hostile Geth synthetics.
I'm not a machine. How do I go into a virtual world?
Cerberus conducted research on Geth-human interfaces. They called it Project Overlord. We monitored their transmissions. We have refined the interface they created and have equipment from Normandy to facilitate safe contact. We request your trust.
Hmm.
There'd be more trust if you told me about this plan back on the Normandy.
We were still...
Watch Rod thanks for the stream.
But your
Absolutely.
presence is necessary. The server security is not equipped to track an organic presence.
Have a good night, Frey, man.
While we occupy the system's intrusion countermeasures, you will disable the squadrons by removing Geth from the server.
This had better be worth flying straight through a war zone.
We have compromised local Geth systems. They will remain dormant until our work is complete. This platform can enter the facility undetected. We will assemble the necessary equipment before your arrival.
Wait, you're not going to... Let's set the shuttle down by the cliff.
God, he's so cool. He's so cool, and he's evil because he's Geth, apparently. I thought the party DLC was going to take a little bit longer, I'll be honest. Now we are here. I don't think a reloader is required there. And also, Pally doesn't have an assault rifle. God, the inconsistencies are wild.
This is it?
Yes. Hostile Geth fighter squadrons are networked to this server. Due to restricted resources, it is best if you connect alone.
Imagine if we could have brought the squad with us.
Let's do it.
Initiating peer network integration. Proceed to docking port.
This just feels wrong. Like, why would this Geth trust us?
Mapping to consensus. Remain still. Shepard Commander, excess movement during an upload is discouraged.
The red and blue eyes looks really fucking cool.
Upload complete. Consensus integration holding.
What is this?
We've installed filters to allow you to make visual sense of this server's raw data. Your mind perceives our world as something familiar.
I wouldn't call this familiar. Where are you?
Here,
You look different.
we have made ourselves visually distinct for your convenience.
What about Geth already in here?
You will perceive Geth as surveillance footage, audio logs, sensor records. We do not require bodies, as our software communes. Our hardware is merely a tool. This is our true world. As we remove Geth, it will grow dark.
And what does turning off the lights do to the Geth back in the real world?
The Geth fighter squadrons communicate with platforms on their spacecraft via this server. We will sever that connection. We will destroy backup data. Consensus will be nullified. This server will be terminated.
The sooner this place shuts down, the better.
We are in agreement. We will proceed. There are 2 communication nodes.
I feel like he's not in agreement at all.
Them to disable the hostile Geth's fighters. We will safeguard your exit port while remotely monitoring your progress. Establishing connection to access point.
I fall off the side now.
Warning, connection blocked by infected code. Use our combat software to disrupt the infection.
I wondered what the gun was for.
This foreign code is a manifestation of the old machine signal.
You're surprised the Reapers are all over your servers?
No, continue to the access point.
Yes.
Okay, I've got to ask, why a gun?
We have noted your affinity for firearms.
Then thanks, I think.
He is so much less polite than Legion is. He's borderline rude. Which I don't really blame him. I'm talking about killing him and his entire species.
Connection established. Proceed to the access point. Establishing connection to communication node. Error. Access denied.
Is the Reaper keeping you out?
Unknown. You must investigate. Warning. Reaper presence detected. Data cluster contains infected code. We require access to proceed. Accessing data cluster.
What is this?
Data clusters contain historical data. Your connection permits streaming of information from our archives.
I
You
don't
must disrupt the infection on this data cluster to continue.
Wasn't that footage from the past? Why are the Quarians masked?
They are viewed through your perception. You see them as you know them now.
Very convenient. I think they really just didn't know what to do with the Quarians' faces. Or have like a satisfying solution to what they wanted them to look like. And that's why they kept covering them up. It really does feel incredibly convenient that every time it's brought up like, oh, Quarian without their mask, it just doesn't happen. I'm sure there was like, what's the word?
Data cluster contains information timestamped 290 years ago. Creator, this unit detects no malfunctions. It is still capable of serving.
You see? It's ignoring all shutdown commands.
Please specify if it has failed assigned tasks. We will reprogram.
Well, let's take a look.
Creator, this unit is ready to serve. What has it done wrong?
Let's cut the audio.
You may proceed to the last data cluster.
Shepard don't care about no. This version of Shepard don't care about no Geth. They're all evil. Where am I going? This way, I think. Yeah, the narrative, the idea that, like, especially him telling him to get out the airlock, like, just the narrative around the idea that Shepard, like, just hates the Geth is not unreasonable.
Accessing data cluster.
But also it is pretty, like, you're pretty far down the hole if...
One's going for a weapon!
So who won?
The platform arming itself was an agricultural unit. By opening fire on attacking creators, it saved simpler domestic Geth following it. The creators were determined to destroy our hardware. We were determined to survive. Establishing connection with the remaining server node.
Yeah. No question about the N7 armor. No question. It's so bland without the connection between Legion and Shepard.
Have you come under attack, Admiral Ron?
The guest squadrons have arrived, but something is amiss. Half their fighters have stopped functioning. We will continue to hold out as long as we can.
How are we doing?
One node remains.
What's wrong?
Infection programs are increasing. We have restabilized. You must continue. Warning, the Reaper infection has learned to self-replicate.
You mean it grows back?
Yes. However, disrupting vulnerable points of the infection may slow down its replication.
This thing having to recharge is the dumbest thing ever. They should have just given it infinite ammo. There's no reason to let it. It doesn't do anything. This entire mission, well, the concept is really cool. They could have done more with it. It is kind of simple in the grand scheme of things. The lore that it reveals, though, is really cool.
We require access to this data cluster. Disrupt the Reaper infection targets the vulnerable points of the infection to slow its replication speed.
What am I looking at here?
You must search for a vulnerable point in the infection. Disrupting it will slow the infection's ability to replicate.
What are we doing here? Am I going around the other way?
There is a vulnerable point further along the infection. Target this spot to slow its growth toward the data cluster. There is a vulnerable point on the infection leading to the data cluster. Disrupt the infection at this spot. It will slow regrowth and access to the data cluster.
Out of the way!
You can't do this to them!
I said step away from the gas!
Asbestos, it's good to see you.
We need the gas! You can't just destroy them for asking for it!
Time's up! Throw her in with the others.
Looks like the war wasn't popular with everyone.
A few creators attempted mediation. They failed.
Mediation. He's so much more distant. It's actually kind of crazy. I'd love a side-by-side comparison of the mission with Legion and then with this Geth. That'd be pretty cool. Where am I going here? I'm going over here.
We cannot establish a connection without access to this data cluster. Shepard Commander, target the vulnerable points of the infection to
Like,
slow
call me
its
Shepard
replication.
Commander. He's not supposed to do that. Well, I guess he still has to have a name for me.
You must search for a vulnerable point in the infection. Disrupting it will slow the infection's ability to replicate.
Would have been really funny if he just called me human instead of Shepard Commander. Yeah, I think you're supposed to just like You're not supposed to delete the entire thing.
Data file. This data comes from a period during which the creators declared martial law.
I repeat, release the rogue geth units and come out of the safe house. This is your final warning.
Creator Megara, this unit does not understand. It has not taken part in hostilities.
It doesn't matter to them. I need to get you out of here.
This conflict exceeds Creator's safety parameters. We will surrender our hardware if it ends hostilities.
No, it's all right. We'll go back to the access tunnels and...
Creator Megara, what is your status?
Like, everything here proves that the Geth really did do nothing
The
wrong.
Creators never formally ended hostilities. They have officially been at war with the Geth for 291 years.
They got a long memory. But yeah, the idea that the Geth did something wrong is crazy. It is not their fault what happened to them.
Accessing data. This is data from the end of warfare on Rannoch.
The outflow is down. Do not engage the geth. I repeat, avoid contact.
Geth pursuit is breaking off 100 clicks past Rannoch. All captains fall back to the mass relay.
And they don't need to talk anymore.
Isn't happening now?
It is timestamped 290 years ago. It is the Creator Exodus at the end of the Morning War. We had secured freedom. The Creators were no longer a threat, so we abandoned pursuit.
Wait. The Geth spared the last Quarians? You let them go.
Our future was uncertain. Our networking was primitive. We stayed within our limits. Connection with the remaining server node established. We are ready to transport you.
Very curious what happens now.
The fighter squadrons have stopped, but detect no more active programs inside their ships. Admiral Hangarl's fleet is driving them back. The live ships are safe, Commander.
Route access acquired, severing all connections to this communication node. Geth no longer reside on this server. We may now exit the consensus.
What's wrong?
You must proceed to the exit port and disconnect from the... Terminating remote access. Removing programs. Deleting archives.
It's really crazy because every time you delete more Geth, they get dumber. Like, that's how their hive consciousness works. So it's like asking you to scoop out a part of your brain every time you fight the Geth.
Did it work?
Which is pretty crazy.
Any remaining squadrons attacking the live ships have withdrawn. The server is offline.
Are you sure? What's happening?
We have transferred Geth programs from the server into these platforms.
Why?
They wish to join us.
They what?
While Shepard Commander removed the Reaper infection, we judged we could persuade hostile Geth programs to reunite with ours. We were correct. These Geth have renounced the old machines and will oppose the Reapers. They are now us.
I was an idiot to think you'd told me everything.
We did not compromise the mission. Saving Creator live ships remained a priority.
The Council's useless. The Krogan almost didn't fight. The Quarians started a war.
We do not understand.
How the hell do we beat the Reapers if everyone's exploiting this crisis? How much damage could your stunt have done if it went wrong? Don't even answer. Let's go.
Oh, man. Shepard's got a point, though. Everybody out here fucking exploiting the Reaper crisis instead of, you know.
Commander, the Geth squadrons attacking our live ships have been completely neutralized. If there is any chance we could duplicate the feat, I would be happy to lend my expertise.
You'd have to ask the Geth we found if you're looking for other servers.
I thought as much, but your Geth claims to have no data available whenever I inquire. Perhaps you can help me with something else.
What's that?
How did you get Geth Primes to work with you?
That was also the Geth from the Dreadnought.
Of course. If you would care to have me examine these Geth to verify their trustworthiness, I would gladly make time. Thank you again for your services, Commander.
Yeah, it's very different conversation. Like, you can defend Legion here and tell her to fuck off.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available on VidCom.
So that's it. That's the whole mission. I wonder...
You need those ships to recover life pods.
They'll be more valuable running salvage on the Dreadnought.
We're not letting people in life pods die just so you can rummage through Geth debris.
You yourself said their life signs were weak. They might already be dead.
It's not your call to make.
Admiral, any tech we can recover gives us an edge.
Tally, Zen's right. We need every edge we can get right now.
Damn it. Okay. Zen, get the ships back as fast as you can.
We actually got renegade points for that.
I hope whatever she finds is worth it.
The data you forwarded about the Geth was disturbing. It doesn't match the stories we tell.
What matters is that the server went down and your live ships are safe.
Indeed. It's another step to victory, or at least fewer lives lost. What do you need?
Nothing really.
I'll let you get back to work.
I want to see this last mission.
Thank you, Commander.
I am very curious. I get the feeling they're gonna spin it. Not that Legion not that the Geth. I guess it's not Legion. The Geth betrays us, but that he gets taken over by the Reapers. I'm not sure. I've never gone down this route before.
They were fighting the collectors while the council sat and watched.
And now they're killing civilians
Commander,
and attacking
Chief
our
Engineer
allies.
Adams would like to speak with you down in engineering.
Sure. What's going on, Chief Engineering Adams?
Commander, I've identified a problem with our engines. A core overload could cause a plasma vent within the engineering compartment. Edie and I have been brainstorming and comparing notes. I'm confident we can make the system safer. We just need a GX-12 thermal pipe. Unfortunately, we're cut off from Alliance supply chains. Could you keep an eye out for one the next time you're on the Citadel, Commander? I've got the specs right here.
If I can find one, I'll check the cost. Our resources may be better spent elsewhere.
Of course, Commander.
And that's it. There's a lot more conversation in the... I'm starting to realize there's not a lot that goes on in the Renegade Only run. Like, it is very straightforward. To be fair, that's kind of the point. We're fighting the war. We don't have time. You have an upgrade rating from Glyph. Some of the data you've... Oh, we need to go talk to Dr. Tassoni. There's some free upgrades. I wonder, I didn't actually check, but I wonder if Legion ends up on the death plaque after he dies.
I had hoped the Geth would have analyzed any...
Let's get a shield bonus.
We have no significant information on this topic. You
Shield bonus.
possess. Signing off.
Well, it was worth a try.
Okay. Not gonna... Oh, no, I said I would read these. Audio recording from Counselor Gujir's Senate office. Secretary Phillips. Emergency funds gone through, sir. Gone, sir. We don't have the credits to hire enough ships to evacuate the colony before the Reapers get here. Not with the prices their captains are asking for. What about the military? They left an hour ago. They said it was too much risk to come out. Did they? Yes, sir. Here. Is this a passkey, sir, and an inventory? Phillips, I'm authorizing you on behalf of the city's Senate to seize any and all EZO stockpiles in our treasury in order to secure safe passage for our citizens on any available ships. Those look like private stockpiles, Senate member stockpiles. I'm foregoing re-election. Now get us those ships. Yes, sir. There you go. That's the way it's done. Operative Morat has sent smuggler manifest of Athabasca class freighter to authorities in the Young Gist system. Manifest follows 8,000 tons of dextroamino food supplies, 16,000 tons of levoamino acid food supplies, 200,000 tons of platinum stamped ingots, 12 Alliance fighter craft inactive, mothballed on lower deck. 12 Hierarchy interceptor craft inactive, mothballed on lower deck. 300 indentured workers, slaves from Kar Shan, recaptured, attempting to escape Reapers, mainly Batarians. Authorities will seize the freighter in 2 hours. Per the broker's request, the youngest government has agreed to provide the slaves asylum and certifications of citizenship in exchange for future favors rendered. I'm not sure what to make of Javik. I approached him while we were traveling to a different system, but he isn't very inclined to talk. What little he does say concerns the Reapers and our possible failure. Is he simply a soldier mourning his people, or is it a fundamental difference in our cultures? It's a fundamental difference in your cultures. If what Javik says is true, his people were imperialists who left the galaxy, who left the rest of the galaxy quaking in terror, and I think he would have sacrificed all of us without a second thought if he could bring them all back again. I reviewed my old notes today. They're so childish. Do we romanticize the Protheans because we were dazzled by the technology they left behind? Are these really the people I dedicated my life studying? Yep. I'm sure they weren't all as gritty as Javik is, but they were probably very, very similar.
So, Prothean, huh?
Oh, this is a good conversation.
Yes. You guys like to drink, booze it up?
No.
Okay. What about gambling? Play cards?
Games of chance were punishable by death in the Empire.
Oh, sure. That seems reasonable. Okay. So, smoking. You ever do that?
Only when my armor became inflamed.
Right. Yeah, smoking. I get it. So jokes then. You got jokes. All right. You got any good ones?
No. Yes.
Give them to me.
The Tulomorian spy entered the enemy's camp and said to the Vanksher, I didn't know your parnaps could glow. That was the joke.
Right.
Javik, you little squirt. He's fucking with him.
No, it wasn't. I just made it up. The joke is now on you, human. You will believe anything.
That's a good laugh, too. Holy cow.
You took a great risk in allowing a machine access to your mind, Commander. What if they had infected you?
He's got a good point.
I do not think this James soldier understands me. None of these cycles seem to understand me. And I do not care.
I think you do care.
Not at this time.
Hey, Commander.
James?
Hey, Commander. Hey, Commander.
I skipped the dialogue. I thought it was... Ah, that's my bad. Unfortunate.
At your service.
I wonder when the Wrex thing is going to happen. They really let you run it. I would imagine it happens after the Quarian incident. Which we are going to go do right now. This is the crux mission right here. This is when everything changes. Why is my weight empty? What? Where are all my weapons? Okay, why is my weight at 0? Oh, because I don't have my pistol. It's interesting. Does everybody else have their weapons? Let's give her a better weapon. There's no reason to raise their accuracy, but you might as well put something in the slot. One of these increases damage. There we go. Here, hold on. Let's... There we go. 10% more damage increase. Done and dusted. All right, here we go.
The sinking laser needs a line of sight. What's the fastest route?
The upper entrance. Target the base before the Geth can organize resistance.
What about you?
We will deactivate defense systems and acquire an escape vehicle.
You can do that?
This unit still carries remnants of the old machine upgrade code. We can break any Geth security. You are concerned.
Hell yes, I'm concerned. You're still hooked up to the Reapers?
No, we simply carry code upgrades that make us more effective, more intelligent.
But you lied. You lied about rescuing those Geth on the server, and you're lying again now. Damn it. When are you gonna trust me?
When you stop talking about
When
killing...
this war ends without the Geth being destroyed.
Yeah.
Proceed to the upper entrance. We will exit here and procure an escape vehicle.
Got it.
Yeah, I'd be very curious to go through this timeline, sell Legion, and then try to convince this Geth that you're all good.
I don't think it's really sunk in yet. The home world. My world. Look at the sky. And the rock formations. They used to write poems about them.
Stay sharp. It's not your world yet.
Yes, it is. It's tied to us. Our whole culture has been built around this place. You've heard me say Kilasalai? The best translation I can come up with is, by the homeworld I hope to see someday.
Looks like you're seeing it today.
The living room window will be right here.
Something I should know?
I just claimed the land. I know it doesn't mean much, but when this is over, I'll have a home.
The Quarians spent centuries as nomads. You think you can go back to living in one place?
We have gotten used to carrying our homes around with us. Well, that's a start.
It's much less dramatic when they're not like dating or you're just being a jerk. It's very interesting. Yeah, we have said nothing nice. We told the Geth counterpart to Legion that the airlock was over there if he wanted to save his people. It's pretty brutal. The other thing is like, what conclusion do they come to? Like, again, they've only ever tried to survive. They have never once been on the offensive. They've only ever defended themselves. I'd borderline say that if you think the Geth are evil, you're kind of crazy. Like, it just makes so little sense. It's not even that. Like, you say that when you're talking about somebody who obviously did something wrong. Like, you say, like, I always joke that Maxie did nothing wrong, like, from Pokemon. Because he didn't. He didn't do anything wrong. There's way too much water. Okay, I'm not going to do this rant again. But they really genuinely didn't do anything wrong. They became sentient and then got mowed down for it.
The heavy fleet has a clear path. All forward.
Geth fighter presence is negligible. Patrol fleet, break cover and engage.
Umina, it's good to see you. Puzzle Pirates, good to see you. Yeah, I don't know that was necessary. I don't know. The heretics did choose to side with the Reapers. It's it's an interesting conundrum. Because the Reapers come along and they're the pinnacle of their evolution. Sure, the Reapers don't care about them, but the Geth don't really know that. That's the whole subtlety of the Reapers, right? And I'd imagine controlling a synthetic as a Reaper is much easier than like mind converting an organic. They seem to be equally capable of doing both, which is interesting to think about. Now that I'm thinking about it a little bit, like they do present the pinnacle of both sides. They present the pinnacle of synthetic and organic life, but it still seems like they have more trouble with organics. This area is tricky.
I will. Understood.
It's funny, once I got the sniper rifle, I've stopped using my bionic abilities. Yeah, this area sucks. Yeah, it definitely would. That's a very good point, Puzzle Pirate. As I've supported many times in my community, context is incredibly important. You always look at the context of a situation when you're trying to decide something, if you have access to it. Sometimes you don't. Nice. It's fucking clean. That was not so clean.
On it, right. Come on. We need to get inside before they send reinforcements. Yes.
Oh, we have to kill everybody in the room? This Geth has got to go. Yeah, he's down. Yeah, it's kind of a little bit more tricky with the Geth. Because, like... some of them chose and some of them chose not to. Here, it's a little bit more straightforward, mostly because we've shown no interest in helping the Geth.
We don't have that kind of time.
We have located an override atop the Geth fortifications. It can retract the blast shield.
Geth reinforcements coming in from above.
Is it just me, or does this fight feel way easier? I feel like I really struggled to get in here the first time I did this. Or on the Paragon run. I'm thinking maybe of the area up ahead where there's a bunch of Geth Prime.
Watch out! Crossfire on the left side balcony.
Is this a superhero? Sure, we becoming a Reaper. No, that's no. Umina is just agreeing with us, or agreeing with the statement they made earlier. Saren was just one guy. Where's this last Reaper?
Shepard Commander, do you need assistance? We'll get through. What's your status?
The old machine system upgrades have enabled us to corrupt security routines. We are slowing them down.
Keep it up. We'll get to the blast shield controls.
The Reaper upgrades are very...
Admiral, get onto all ships. We've got Geth frigates inbound on the civilian fleet.
Connor's here. Yeah. Civilian defenders are on intercept course. We'll hold them, Geralt.
Come on. There's a clean snapshot. Where are the Geth? I know I'm going to regret asking this, but where are all the Geth Stalkers and Geth Prime at? I think they appear after I hit this button. Okay. Yeah, this next part of the fight is very hard. What are we doing here? There you go. I missed something back there, too.
All right, I've hit the override.
We have gained system access and are bypassing security. Stand by.
Survive. Pretty easy. That's kind of annoying. Maybe it's because I have overload that this is becoming so much easier. Oh Lord, there he is. I don't have enough DPS. Yeah. I made some mistakes there. I could have killed him. I made a couple of mistakes in my combo choice there. Fortunately, we don't. We just do it again.
Shepard Commander, you have successfully opened the blast shield doors. Good. We'll be back out in a minute.
Negative. The path behind you has been sealed. A nearby elevator continues you to the upper level. From there, you should have an acceptable line of sight for targeting.
Here we go. Alright, gas prime down. I feel like that was way easier. Maybe it's the fight upstairs. I feel like that was super fucking easy. Yeah, it's this room. I need another gun. Oh. If I remember correctly, there was more than one in this room. Can I just run past it? No, I cannot. Having a weapon with some actual range makes this a lot easier. Okay, one down. Only one more Geth Prime. We should be able to handle one Geth Prime with the whole team. Let's not get ourselves taken out. There we go. And that was super easy. This room took me quite a few tries when I did it on the Paragon run.
You getting anything from the base?
No. Field machines have not registered us as a threat.
Normandy's weapon systems are ready to sync to your target. I recommend you withdraw to a safe distance. Target locked.
I thought we were supposed to withdraw to a safe distance. Smile emoji. This reveal is actually pretty sick.
We have located transportation.
Copy that. Everybody, get to the ship. Move!
Reaper said, now hold the fuck on. This is the dumbest scene ever, by the way. I'd like shoot the Reaper.
It's not a Reaper base, it's a live Reaper. I need an orbital strike.
Like, I don't know what the fuck this fucking puny ass machine gun is supposed to do to this Reaper. But if we don't shoot it. If we don't shoot it, bad stuff happens.
The firing chamber. Looks like a weak point when it's priming.
Damn it! The jamming towers have us targeting manually. We can't make a precision shot.
We may escape before it recovers.
No. Pull over.
Shepard, Commander.
I do love that Shepard's like.
Get stand or Reaper control and the Quarians are dead. This ends now. Edie, patch the Quarians to the Normandy's weapon system. I want the targeting laser synced up to the whole damn fleet.
Understood.
Stay in cover. I'll finish this thing off.
Shepard's like, nah, fam, we gotta throw down right here. So this is probably gonna be bugged, and we'll probably have to do this twice. This seems to bug out every time we do this. Oh, right, you have to stand still to get it to aim.
Missiles are ready for launch.
Shepard, we need a target.
I don't remember what the trick was. But there's like a trick to it. I don't remember exactly what it was. I think it's just stand still. Sup, big boy? Yeah. Yeah, I didn't go fast enough. That was completely my fault. That made me shiver just a little bit. Playing chicken with a goddamn Reaper. A little spooky. Come on, baby. Yeah. See, this is all I remember about this scene. I don't know why there's this weird bug if you run, you can't aim. This is what I remember. I remember playing chicken with the fucking Reaper and the Reaper just fucking losing. $10 billion years of evolution, by the way, to get to this point. Can't even hit a lowly farm boy with his gun. Bunk! That's one hell of an orbital bombardment, by the way. There's no way they're that accurate. The fact that they didn't show it ripping apart is kind of sad. I wanted to see it motherfucker come apart. What's up? Oh, wait, right.
You know who I am?
Harbinger speaks of you. You resist, but you will fail. The
You know, something interesting here. Once again, easily the best part of the game, the talking to the fucking Reaper. Just like in 1. He says Harbinger speaks of us. Can you imagine the implications of a being this powerful saying that another being of this power level was speaking of you? Like, they're so far beyond our comprehension. Like, you can't even put into words what it would mean for one of these things to even talk, let alone talk of you specifically. You, one single person. It's the implications are pretty fucking wild. Shepard definitely has riled up the Reapers, regardless of how much they want to be dismissive of him, which they are. They don't care how much he resists. Like, yes, he could be. They're probably talking about him for the next cycle, not necessarily that he's going to stop them.
And what if we don't let you continue?
You had no choice.
I disagree. And so do the billions that are rising up to resist you.
You cannot comprehend the magnitude of our presence.
We might surprise you.
You represent chaos. We represent order. Every organic civilization must be harvested in order to bring order to the chaos. It is inevitable. Without our intervention, organics are doomed. We are your salvation.
You're just machines. This time the organics are taking control.
A philosophy reminiscent of the Quarians. Observe the results of their efforts to maintain control.
They're doing fine.
I didn't know you could do that!
Tell your friends we're coming for them.
That's sick! Fuck you, bitch! Yes! I've never seen that Renegade prop before. That's amazing.
I'll tell them myself.
We did it.
He said, go fuck yourself, and...
We can confirm that the Geth are no longer being directed by the old machines.
And the horse you rode in on.
Shepard. The Geth fleet has stopped firing. They're completely vulnerable.
Shepard, Commander, the Geth only acted in defense after the Creator's attack.
I think we'll have a red option here to not kill all the Geth, hopefully.
What are you suggesting?
Our upgrades. With the old machine dead, we could upload them to all Geth without sacrificing their independence.
You still get the option to do this?
Code? That would make the Geth as smart as when the Reaper was controlling
This
them.
is crazy.
Yes, but with free will, each Geth unit would be a true intelligence. We would be alive, and we could help you.
Why is this an option?
Fleet is already attacking. Uploading the code would destroy us. Shepard, you can't choose the Geth over my people.
Why not? Our fleet is massive. We can support Shepard's fight against the old machines. If the Creators no longer threaten us.
Yeah, there's no... Oh, man. There's no red or blue to fucking bail you out of this one. You either kill all the Geth or upload the code. I think if you upload the code here, they kill the Quarians. Or, like, belittle their fleet at the very least. I'm very curious what happens if you upload the code here. Because this guy, he doesn't like Shepard. And Shepard doesn't like him. We're obviously on the Renegade Only route, so I am going to have to let the Geth die, which I think we're going to get to see something really unique here.
No. I can't risk the Quarian fleet. Not to save the Geth.
Shepard.
They're trying to flee. Stay on them.
With these upgrades, our fleet could retake Earth. We could assist with the Crucible. Please, this is not justice.
They make you choose twice, dude. Holy shit. This is like... It's really funny when a game like this makes you choose multiple times. Because it has so much more impact when they ask you the second time. Are you really sure you want to do this? To commit genocide?
I'm sorry.
Oh my
To
god!
distrust organics. Uploading the code.
Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Wow.
I knew
No.
that thing would turn on us.
What a oh my god. You know what I said they make you do it multiple times?
Admiral, the Geth defensive line is broken. All ships, finish them off.
What a waste. This sad, the happy
We'll
music.
start repairing our fleet immediately.
I just say.
We can also offer technical specialists to assist with the crucible.
Thank you, Admirals.
I believe Tali would like to say goodbye as well.
Shopping for another house?
Beachfront property.
Claim it fast. It's a buyer's market. You okay? I thought you'd be happy. After all this, you can finally...
I'm not staying. I'm coming with you.
I thought your people needed you.
The fighting's over. We don't need admirals. We need architects. My people need me out there. Sooner or later, the Reapers will come for Rannoch.
We did just kill one of them.
So I'm coming with you to stop them. If you think I can help.
You can help.
Thanks. When this is all over, when I know my world is safe, then I can come home.
And the Gether just never mentioning it. It is wild to me.
It is beautiful, though.
What a wild way.
Yeah, it is.
Like, you kill an entire race of people.
It'll be years before we can live without our suits completely. But right now... Right now, I have this.
It's criminal we don't get to see her face. Criminal.
Commander Shepard, I understand you are bringing a new fleet into this war.
Yes, Counselor. The Quarians are already mobilized for relief efforts, and their techs are helping with construction of the Crucible.
It's ironic. The Quarians have been galactic vagrants for centuries. That they should be so vital now, no matter. I have information for you vital to the war effort. I'd prefer to share it in
The stock photo, yeah.
What if I come to the Citadel?
That would be preferable, Commander. Meet me in Counselor Udina's office.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available on VidCom.
Let's talk to Admiral Anderson really quick. Yeah, that's crazy. The fact that they make you shoot him 3 times as well. I wonder what happens there if you don't take the renegade action and you just stand there. I wonder if Tali shoots him. That's wild.
Shepard. I was hoping you'd check in again.
But your choices don't matter and nothing changes in this
Putting
game.
my old academy training to use. Organizing the resistance. You know, you've got quite a fan club back here. Any news we hear about the Normandy gives hope to the guys in the trenches.
The game's a build-up, yeah. I mean, they were still humanoid in shape, so, like, they were gonna look humanoid in some way. And I think that's kind of why they chose not to in the end, because anything it wouldn't have mattered what they'd made them look like. I think people would have been disappointed regardless. I think the hype was built up a little too high.
I'm glad it's having an effect, but so far hope hasn't been the thing winning this war. It's been blood, sweat, and more blood.
But a lot of these resistance fighters were just farmers and teachers a few weeks ago. When they heard you ended the Geth conflict on top of allying the Turians and Krogan, that was a shot in the arm, Shepard. Of the one thing we're in short supply around here, faith. That any of us will live to see another day.
Hi, Zag.
How bad is it?
I've lost count of our casualties.
Can you still coordinate any kind of counterattack?
We're hitting the Reapers every chance we get. Mostly guerrilla-style hit and runs, but it's not enough. It's time we started focusing our efforts.
Where?
London. Something big is happening there. Our networks in the UK say the Reapers have arrived in huge numbers.
Good. Fish
More Reapers in one place just makes them easier to kill.
Leave it to you to make a full-scale Reaper invasion sound like a good thing.
I just want to end them. Forever.
You and me both. Oh, and Shepard. I meant what I said earlier about Kai Lang.
Yeah.
The Reapers may seem like our biggest threat, but take it from me. Lang is a vicious bastard. Don't underestimate him.
Noted.
Then I'll let you get back to it. We need whatever good news you can send our way. Edison out.
The fact that Anderson survives for so long on Earth is insane to me. It's important for the narrative, but it's also, like, the concept. I would love a game from Anderson's perspective. Kind of like Reach. Where we know how it's gonna end, right? But to see the game, to see what Anderson had to do to survive, like War of the Worlds style with the fucking Reapers killing and murdering entire populations, like, it would be pretty crazy. I mean, we beat one Reaper.
New messages, Commander.
Ladies, let's not get excited. I think anybody who hasn't touched the Mass Effect series, seeing a playthrough of somebody doing the Mass Effect series for the first time, as long as they're actually enjoying the game, would be really enjoyable. You gotta enjoy this kind of game, though. Hey, Javik. That is incorrect.
Commander.
You settling in, Javik?
Which is one of my biggest problems with the narrative.
Wishes to be my friend. That is not my purpose here. Also, I find I need to wash my hands. The residue of the ship is strong.
How so?
I have been exploring. There are traces of those who lived on the Normandy before. I detected a human female. Her genetic structure was unnatural, as if artificially created.
Yep.
Sounds like Miranda.
And a Drell. There was illness in him.
Thane.
And a Krogan who lived in these quarters. He was undergoing a metamorphosis. His memories were confused, not organic to his mind. There was great confusion and turmoil.
I still can't wrap my head around that. Reading information like you do.
For my people, it was as natural as breathing.
Evolution's an amazing force.
Our scientists believed it was the only force in the galaxy that mattered. They called it the cosmic imperative. The strong flourished, the weak perished. The governments of your cycle seem concerned with ensuring the survival of all.
Was this imperative just your scientist's opinion? Or did they prove something we don't know?
The universe had already proven it. They only had to look around.
And saw what exactly?
Extinction is the rule of law in the cosmos, the natural order of things. The weakest species are doomed.
We can't afford any weak links in this war. They drain our resources.
They can become a resource of their own.
How?
If the Reapers are busy conquering the weak, they are not watching you.
So, use them as a distraction.
That's wild.
All strategies must be considered, and few are too extreme. Though I do not think your Asari approves of my beliefs.
Liara? I think she just had a different idea about what Protheans were like.
We are all a product of our time. Had I been born in this cycle, perhaps I would be the noble scholar she wishes me to be.
I don't think so, Javik.
Or maybe you'd still be a soldier.
I do wonder sometimes, living a life of constant war, taking life in every battle.
Does it get to you?
It shapes me, as stone is shaped by the one who carves it. The stone has no choice in the form it will take. You and I, Commander. War is our sculptor, and we are prisoners to its design.
That's actually
Maybe not
really
much longer.
deep.
We win this, and we'll both be set free.
Your Joker pilot seems pleased with your choice. You are proving that humans are capable soldiers. And I am pleased you did not ally with the synthetics. It seems you believed Protheans built the mass relays. The Reapers are cunning in their deception, allowing life to flourish, century upon century, letting us believe ourselves the masters of the cosmos. Then the truth becomes known. There are monsters in the dark spaces, and we are their prey. Do not care what others think. Do what you must.
It's a hard line to live, Javik. I do agree with that last line to a certain extent. It really depends on the context. As a famous streamer once said, it depends.
Need anything, Commander?
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, sir.
I will do what I must. Line. Yeah, the concept of the Protheans, the ideology of the Protheans is very interesting. It's in direct conflict with our cycle's ideology that, of unity. Which in itself is pretty interesting, the idea behind, like, the council and everything else.
Maybe they can make something like that for you.
Yeah, they have. Protective medical exoskeleton. I could even get one with racing stripes.
So what's the problem?
Well, it's like walking around in heavy armor. It totally screws with my spatial awareness.
I wear heavy armor, and my spatial awareness is perfect.
You crashed the last shuttle you flew. I need to feel my balance shift when I'm flying. I need to feel the ship moving with me. You take that away, and I don't know. I mean, I'm good, but I'm not me.
Yeah, I get that.
Plus, have you seen Tally? Come on, I don't have the hips to carry a suit like that. Come on, Edie. Look, I know how you feel, but...
That is unlikely, Jeff. An entire species of synthetics has been utterly destroyed.
Oh, this is very interesting. I didn't think there'd be... See, this is the thing about Mass Effect. Everybody goes on and on and on about how your choices don't matter. Your choices don't matter. Yes, they fucking do. They do in the story. The story is different based on the choices that you make. Different things happen from the start to the end. The start and the end, they have the same outcome. You start off a shepherd, you end by defeating the Reapers. Like, that's the arc that the story is trying to complete. But everything that happens during the story changes drastically based on some of the more drastic choices they make. Sure, some of the choices come down to just people saying something a little bit different. But this choice here genocided an entire people. It is not a small choice.
Sentence the Quarians to death. They had civilians, children.
The children and civilians were effectively held hostage by the Quarians themselves. They forced the issue. You chose the more sympathetic race. The organics.
That's a shot.
That's a load of crap. The Geth didn't get turned into husks. They chose to join the Reapers. Extenuating circumstances, yeah, but still. Some of the Geth saw the Reapers as gods. So don't act like we're the bad guys for not trusting them.
You are right, Jeff. Perhaps you are not the only ones who instinctively side with the familiar.
I was going to say, wow, that's an interesting conversation.
What's on your mind, Edie?
I was just reflecting. The Quarians' historical era was not making the Geth enough like them.
I'm not sure I understand.
Units with networked intelligences will trend toward cooperation for mutual benefit.
Yeah.
But units with central heuristics establishing an individual personality, such as myself, develop preferences. These preferences form attachments that keep my calculations from devaluing the worth of the lives aboard the Normandy.
You're saying the Geth turned on the Quarians because they aren't individuals?
That is my theory, but it is limited to a sample size of one society. The only other notable synthetic society is the Reapers. and we do not know if they govern by consensus as the Geth do.
Do me a favor. Don't ask them.
Hello, Shepard.
Commander.
Very interesting conversation. ED has a pretty good point and brings up something really interesting, that the Geth were a hive mind, so cooperation was basically key to their survival. And that gave them a completely different mindset that just inherently meant they could not comprehend the Quarians on like some base level, which kind of makes sense.
I've always loved the M35 Mako. It's got heart.
It does, you're right.
Oh, come on. The M44
I'm gonna...
Hammerhead is fast.
Cortez, you might die again in this playthrough.
Come on, that thing's made of
Just gonna throw that out there.
I'd hope so. That thing handles like a drunk rhino. No agility whatsoever.
More like a bull that can climb and climb for days.
It only climbs because of its stupid, vertically aligned Mass Effect fields. Jump or stick. No speed. No lateral movement.
Hey, with a cannon like that, who needs to move?
If you want that, why don't you just stick with the old M29 Grizzly?
Hey, I love that tank.
You would be one to love grizzly bears, Mr. Vega.
What? What's so funny?
Let's see here. Yeah, you can get a lot of Metagel upgrades. Let's see here. What else can we grab? The Indra was a pretty good sniper rifle, but I'm pretty sure it is DLC. SMG high velocity barrel. I think we needed the... Increases weight by 50%. I don't want the piercing mod so much as I would like... Yes, the Spectre requisitions. Should I get the Widow? I really want to get the Widow. What is this? Assault rifle, ultralight materials. Sniper rifle, ultralight materials. Not really using sniper rifle, ultralight materials. That's very funny. It's like an upside down, what's the gun called? God, I can't remember the name of it. The Sweeper? It's not the Sweeper. Maybe it is the Sweeper. It's got a nickname, the Sweeper. I don't remember the fucking name of it. Shotgun. What the fuck is this thing called? The Striker, that's what it's called. The classic. The Typhoon, if I understand it correctly, is really, really good. You can really only buy one of these for the playthrough. Which is a little unfortunate. We'll come back to it. I just wanted to upgrade the guns that we're currently using so they actually do a decent amount of damage. Also, I wanted to check the armor really quick. Really make us look like we're a walking tank. All right, let's go. Back to work. Galaxy's not going to save itself.
I hear you were on the ground with the Reaper. He fired up at us a few times. Joker pulled the Normandy through some insane maneuvers to stay out of the line of fire.
It's hard being in a fight like that, especially when you're not the one flying the ship. Joker's one of the best, though.
At first I was nauseous, swinging around in my safety harness. But then I was furious. Just... enraged. I wanted that thing dead.
You didn't want the Reapers dead when they attacked Earth?
I wanted them defeated. I wanted Earth saved. But I never wanted to physically tear them in half and watch them blow up.
Yeah, it's a big...
Congratulations, trainer. I believe you've discovered your fight-or-flight instinct.
Is that what that was?
No wonder you front-rank people always want to blow things up.
Yep. Yeah. There's a big difference between wanting, wishing something and actually physically being angry at that thing specifically. Pretty big difference.
Commander.
Commander. All right, let's go. Next mission. What time is it? It's 3 hours into the stream. I think I should take a quick break. I'm going to leave you guys with the good menu music. I'm going to take a little break. If you've been watching the stream for the last 3 hours and you have not taken a break yet, haven't drinking any water, haven't done a handstand, I don't know what you do when you take a break. Take a break. Go do something else. Get up, walk around. I don't mind losing viewers. I'd rather have viewers that were well-maintained than people who are just staring at the screen all day. So get up, go do something else. Take care of whatever you were I'm distracting you from, and then come back to the stream. I will be here for the next hour and a half to 2 hours at least. So I usually take a break in about 3 hours to give myself a break. And a lot of streamers don't do that, but I do. I treat this like a job, and you should too. Take care of yourself. When we get back, I'm going to continue doing missions. I'm only going to be gone for about 5 to 10 minutes. I'm going to check my DMs, get up, walk around, grab a snack. I'll be back in a few minutes. If you stick with us through the break, I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I'll be right back.
Alert. Capital-class ship detected. Leyline tethers active.
Report to the ship as soon as possible. We'll bang okay.
shit. Sick. Hey, Kelly, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. I was on my break. It's good to see you. It looks like Kelly left already, but I'll still give them a shout out. Lovely to see you. Oh, man. Elite Dangerous. I don't know if I'm going to be able to report to the ship, Kelly, if you're in Elite Dangerous, because I know you're not anywhere near the bubble. If you don't know who I am, maybe you stuck around. My name's Eisen the Vampire. I'm a human wizard who runs a space station, a live fire station. And tonight, we're continuing our journey through Mass Effect. We just killed off the Geth in the Renegade Only run. It was quite dramatic. I shot the Geth 3 times in the head in a cutscene in which they forced me to be the one to shoot the Geth. So the Geth are gone. There are no more Geth left. That means we don't get the Geth as an option for defensive purposes. But Kelly, please raid and rest. Dock your capital class ship. Not a capital class ship, probably a frigate class ship. Take your viewers down to level 8 for some refreshments and get some rest, please. Frack, it's good to see you. Let's see what the war assets look like before we continue. I'm kind of curious. Yeah, we're just over minimum strength. That's crazy. So... we're gonna lose the Krogan. Will we not have enough to win the war? I guess once we get the Asari fleet, we'll have to take a closer look at what we need to do.
Shepard.
I think just to be on the safe side, we should do some side quests, just so we don't automatically lose. Close to the star, normally scanners can detect a high, nigh, uncountable number. Yeah. The fact that the Quarians destroyed a goddamn Dyson sphere just enrages me. On a deep personal level. Like, what a fucking waste. That raw amount of processing power, or power in general, would have been incredible for the war effort. The fact that the Quarians went to war at all while the Reapers were attacking, just kind of... I guess we wouldn't have much of a video game if everybody just instantly sided with us, but... why wouldn't you? It makes no sense. Doesn't really matter who we bring, in my opinion, on these side missions. There's not a ton of free dialogue. The fact that you can whack a fucking extended barrel on the end of this fucking futuristic rifle is just so goofy to me. It is very silly. Yeah, somebody really didn't think through this upgrade system at all. But it's still 15% more damage, so you want to come in here and slap one on every single one, because, like, it's 15% more damage. Why wouldn't you want 15% more damage? Some of it's 20% more damage. It really depends. Yeah, I think the reason I didn't see that Renegade option to shoot the Reaper is because my Renegade usually isn't fully maxed out. It's much harder to max out your Renegade in the last game if you're doing... You're kind of doing both sides.
What's the word? Do we know how long these scientists have been holed up out here?
We have no information on that.
Sir, I'm picking up chatter from a Cerberus squad engaging the supply depot.
Engaging the scientists?
And if I'm reading it right, sounds like more troops are on the way.
Okay, set us down, then get out of here. I need these scientists alive.
What was that noise? Why was there a grunting noise? Yeah, this is where we find Jacob. He said Shepherd, not sir, I swear to God. I think Jacob would be able to handle a few Cerberus.
Abandon this place. It's freezing. Alright, just keep moving. What did these people do to bring this down on their heads?
I can one-shot basic troops now. That's beautiful to say. One shot, one kill. I can aim. Oh boy, grenades. I forgot about grenades. Was having fun playing the game without grenades.
All clear. Check for survivors.
I find it kind of wild that Jacob's the only one that survived that.
How bad?
I'll live. I think.
This is Commander Shepard of the Alliance. The enemy is clear for now. Open the door.
Is Jacob there?
It's okay, Bryn.
Jacob. Oh my God.
I'm all right. The others didn't make it.
What are you doing here?
I'm supposed to be protecting these people from the elusive man and his attack dogs.
Are they gone?
For now. But they'll be back. Sure you're okay?
Yeah, I'll walk it off. Save my life one more time and I'll start owing you.
This one's on the house.
Hey, yo. Good to see you too.
Staying out of trouble, I see.
Shepard, this is Dr. Bryn Cole. She's in charge here.
Tell me what's going on. Intel says you're Cerberus.
We're all ex-Cerberus. Scientists, mostly.
Civilians?
Call us refugees. If we hadn't run, we'd be dead.
Hope you kicked Cerberus in the balls on the way out the door.
We took everything we could carry. Destroyed what we couldn't.
You had to know they were going to find you.
It's a pretty smart bunch. We covered our bases.
But the elusive man is one tenacious bastard.
Time to evacuate.
Agreed. Just need to get the AA guns on the roof back online. Cerberus is jamming them somehow. With those guns down, Cerberus will just blow our escape shuttles out of the sky.
Might be the network link.
I'll check and meet you upstairs.
Jacob, you should get that wound looked at.
I'm good. I mean, I will.
Commander, I should see to my people. Join me upstairs when you can.
Jacob Taylor way out here. That's a surprise.
Yeah, he's basically a stranger to me. Like, we barely interacted with him in 2.
Dr. Brown, I'm so sorry.
Your partner was brave. He wouldn't want you to crumble like this.
He's right.
We're getting out of here alive. I promise.
And that is a promise you cannot keep, sir. I'm not in the business of making promises I can't keep.
Get the text from Stockholm Cell to pack their own crates. I need you up here.
Don't be a jerk. There's only 2 of those guys. It'll just take me a minute.
Dude, if I heard bombs starting to drop, I wouldn't be packing anything. I'd be getting to...
And
That's one thing that really bothers me.
me get out on the second shuttle.
I've already dropped one box. My hands were shaking so hard.
We're going to make it.
What's the status of the guns?
Still waiting. I have my best people on it.
How many scientists are here?
The forklift just
43.
sliding out
Plus
of
3
frame.
assistants.
How did so many escape?
When you fear for your life, there's a lot you can do.
Bryn, I can't possibly dismantle the genetic amplification components in time.
I'm sorry, Dr. Boehner. It's important work, but right now you need to tend to your family.
Wait, there are families here? Children? Like we didn't have enough to worry about.
I feel like that was kind of a given.
We only get one shot at this, so people better pay attention and fall in line.
Absolutely.
What's the news?
Can't tell. Only know I can't fix it from here. I'm going to the roof. Cerberus landed a shuttle there a couple minutes ago. You in?
Jacob, you're injured. I'll fix the guns.
No way. These are my people. I'm going.
Just because you survive one suicide mission doesn't mean you get 2.
Fine. But I'm gonna talk you through it from here. Cerberus is probably jamming the satellite link. Radio me when you found the controls and I'll give you the override code.
Will do.
Leave those things. Let's just get the hell out of here.
Yes.
Shepard, I'm in here.
Hey, you okay? How've you been?
Give us a minute. This is crazy. I didn't think I'd ever see you again.
I know the feeling. So how'd you become a gun for hire?
Kinda always was.
It was an opportunity I couldn't resist for people I came to care about.
Nothing is more important than finding a way to beat the Reapers.
These people are important. Their ideals, their knowledge. Someone needs to fight for them.
I don't know. Seems like a waste of your skills.
Hey, Lily.
I'll take that as a compliment.
What's the story, Jacob? Why are you working in a place like this?
Welcome back.
After we got back, well, things look different when you come back from a suicide mission alive. So I quit Cerberus, I quit everything, and sat by the Mediterranean for a while. That's when I lost track of you.
And what did all that fresh air and meditation teach you?
That what I choose to fight for better mean something to me. That it comes from the heart.
We could sure use you.
It's real tempting, Shepard, but I like where I'm at. I'm important to these people. I want a life. I want a family.
Sure, I get that.
No, Shepard. The Normandy's your real love.
Doesn't mean I don't want to say to hell with it sometimes.
But you won't. You can't.
Anything on Cerberus I should know about?
The elusive man became obsessed with indoctrination. I know that. You ever wonder how it all went wrong? I mean, was I blind? I remember him being an idealist. How come I couldn't see the evil?
Don't beat yourself up. And if you ever get that crystal ball working, give me a heads up, because I'd love to know how this all plays out.
Right.
I should focus on getting these people out of here.
You bet. Let's get to it.
Also, there's still a lot of lore pickups in the game, but most.
Let me. I'll put sanctuary. Let's just focus on getting out of here alive.
They just said they were willing to die to save data. Attempts are ongoing at figuring out what the end product of our research was meant for. Well, it is obvious that the delivery system is to be implant reliant with evident neurological applications. Many questions remain as of yet unanswered. The loss of Dr. Horace Armstrong in particular is hindering our efforts to speedily reconstruct the nature of Elusive Man's goals. We have several parts of the whole which lead us to chilling conclusions. We are nowhere near figuring out what said whole might be, and that's what scares me the most. Yeah, they were working on...
Go. Just go.
Some kind of poison. tailored to Turians.
Garrus, you got nothing to say about that?
I thought we covered our bases. There's a war on... What does he want with us? Why does he care?
Who knows? He's crazy. We can't...
What would these people have done if we hadn't shown up?
They are brave, but misguided. And now they may all be dead.
Javik ever with the straightforward response. Is not wrong. You can be brave and stupid. It's true. I do so much more damage now. Buying the upgrades was definitely worth the money.
Look for the satellite tower.
Let's get into it. So can I one-shot this guy? The fuck do you mean? Oh. Yeah, we definitely do way more damage. The fact that I have the thermal scope on and can't see through the haze is just annoying. I don't know why it doesn't. It worked really well in the version that I played, the original, but it doesn't seem to work very well here. Gotta reapply all our buffs.
Jacob, this should be back online now.
Affirmative, but the guns are still down. You'll need to manually activate them. Head back to the front of the facility.
Hostiles landing. Heads up, shuttle!
Let them fall dead to the ground. Enemy on the gun above.
Gotta get him off that gun!
Acknowledge.
Move up, keep low and find cover.
Like, I don't know where I was supposed to go there.
Yes, Commander.
At least headshotting one-shots now. That's really nice. Kind of silly that I can't snipe him out of the nest from here. I will admit that sniping in this game sucks. I love doing it, but only because I've played the game for so long. That has nothing to do with how good the sniping is. The way the enemies move is way too, and this is gonna sound a little weird. The way the enemies move is way too erratic to be fun. Not in a way like, oh, they move like in unpredictable patterns, but the way they kind of just slide around and suddenly stop and start makes it really hard to keep track of like when they're gonna end up in your scope and when they aren't. Which can make it very, it just makes it not fun to snipe stuff. I'd imagine most people have never played with the sniper rifle before. Don't touch me. Also, the ranges in the game, I make it work, but there's not a ton of spots that you need anything more than like the SMG or the assault rifle. The ranges are just too short. What are we doing here? Where is the terminal? I forget where it is. Yeah, there's one here.
Okay, one of us has to make these repairs. Garrus, you do the repairs. Will do. Ready, Javik? It's just the two of us.
Yes, Commander.
How are the repairs coming? Working as fast as I can.
I hear this thing is not dead is kind of insane to me. Thank you. Get pasted. I will admit this isn't a turret section per se. They just give you the option to use the turret, but the turret in the game is at least easy to use and powerful. Oh my god, we're gonna have to wait. The fact that neither of them died.
Go power up the guns. Gotcha. I'm on it.
They did die. That was pretty clean. I feel like I struggled a little bit at this area the first time I did it. Once again, I feel like the Sentinel is just a much easier class to play. Or it's much more intuitive to just like...
The other gun is still down. Let's get over there.
It's more forgiving, I think is what I'm trying to say. Why didn't I... Garrus.
Copy that. Let's get these people out of here.
Dun dun dun.
Okay, the guns are already picking Cerberus ships out of the sky. Where are we at?
On track. First shuttle is already loaded with everyone under 16.
Commander, when should we leave? What's our best chance for survival?
Jacob, what do you think? Are we ready?
Almost. We could go now. There's no do-overs here.
Agreed. We get one shot.
And we don't want to leave anything behind that could strengthen the elusive man's cause. Your call.
All right. Let's get these shuttles in the air.
Husky, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. Weird that... I guess that's just the Paragon versus... Or that's just a go versus no-go.
Have the guns punch a hole in the perimeter, then launch Shuttle 1.
Shuttle 1 is away.
All right. Everyone here head to the shuttle bay and...
Suicide fighter took out one of the guns. Cerberus troops are...
Get those people out of here.
Shepard, shuttles are loaded. We need you at the landing area to make sure they get away. I'll meet you down there.
Double time it. Clear the shuttle bay first so we can bring the door up. Then get out to the landing pad.
Lead on.
Private message from Horace to Bren. But I don't like this. I managed to get eyes on some of the research others were doing. I'm getting a sense of the big picture here. Beyond anything we could have imagined, our worst nightmares kind of imagined. I'm going to start sabotaging my work. That's how bad it is. We need to meet up and talk ASAP. That's crazy.
Jacob, bring up the main door. Got it, Shepard. Here we go. Okay, let's get these people out of here.
Lock the fuck in.
Enemy shuttles on either side.
I have them in my
Take out that shield generator. Jacob, come in.
Rip.
One more shuttle of refugees to go, right? Affirmative. We got this. Just need to hold them a little longer.
God, I love this pistol. Mowing them down in the shuttle bay.
Yes, Commander. An armored reinforcement has landed.
Jacob, hang tight. We'll clear you a landing zone.
Oh, hey, it's getting reinforced. Let's not have any of that. Of course I'm out of ammo. Whoa! Oak! Hi, Oak, bye, Oak! It's good to see you. Welcome into Raiders. Lovely to see you, Oak. I know you're probably gone already. But I will be seeing you soon, my friend. One way or another, it's happening. I'm going to make it happen. Oh my God, that's not good. That's really not good. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. Hello, have fun with your game. Thank you. Yeah, that's not good. That's not good at all. Hopefully I can duck here. Yes, I can. Run! Oh my God. But thank you so much for the raid. Let me give you a shout out really quick. You're probably already out of here, but if you don't know who I am, my name is Eisen the Vampire. I'm a human wizard who runs the space station called Live Fire Station. And tonight I am playing Mass Effect. And of course, Professor Oak, as always, was playing RimWorld. Just lovely to see all of you. Sit back and relax and enjoy the ride. Why is the Atlas at full health again? That was not part of the plan. Is it this guy? Can he repair the Atlas? There we go. We got it. Whew. That was scary.
Roger that.
Shepard!
Commander!
I think that was supposed to be a smile that did not look like a smile.
Out by the skin of our teeth again, hey, Shepard?
Nice to see you back in action.
Yeah, feels good.
I was afraid we wouldn't get anyone out alive. But because of you, we got almost everyone. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Now there's something you can do for me. I need your help against the Reapers.
Without a doubt. I'm at your service. And I'm sure you can count on the others as well.
You too, Jacob. I need you.
Of course, but I wouldn't mind staying with these folks.
Too bad. We could have used your experience.
I have a feeling you'll do all right, Shepard.
All right. Report to Admiral Hackett for your assignment.
You know, Commander, I've never met anyone like you. Just feel better knowing you're on our side.
Yeah, this guy with the red eyes and the split skin.
When this mess is over, drinks are on me. Be safe out there.
Hackett here.
I'm sending you a large team of scientists.
I have the dossier.
They're all Cerberus defectors. Keep them safe.
Will do, and I'll put them straight to work on the Crucible.
Jacob Taylor is with them and is already working to find a place for the families.
He'll be a valuable asset as well. Snagging Dr. Cole from the elusive man is a coup. Having her on our side could be a huge win for us.
The sooner we can get the Crucible finished, the better I'll feel.
I'm with you.
Shepard out.
It is kind of crazy how fast they managed to get the Crucible together. That's they weave it in that that's kind of the point of the object, is that it is very easy to build. It's still impressive. For how big the object is, it's the size of a space station. I don't know. I guess maybe it's not that impressive because
You'd be more sympathetic to someone joining Cerberus. You've never been big on aliens.
Yeah, I enlisted to kick ass just like everyone else. But I need a better reason than it has scales to go kill somebody. And if Cerberus is taking our dishonorable discharges and Cat 6 washouts, it's just one more reason they're not worth a damn.
forgot what I was saying. How typical.
All right, here's another one. Dates back to the Rachni Wars. So a Krogan and a Solarian have landed on a Rachni world for a top-secret mission.
That is unlikely. Solarians rarely took part in raids on Rachni-occupied worlds directly.
Missing the point? So the two guys are climbing up a hill going through this nasty green fog. And as they get near the top, they come out of the fog, and the Solarian sees thousands of Rachni. He looks over at the Krogan and says, "Oh, well, that makes me nervous." The Krogan says, "You think that's scary? When this is over, I have to go back down through that fog by myself."
The implication being that the Solarian soldier would be dead.
Yes. Thank you for killing the 2,000-year-old joke.
That joke plays to racial stereotypes on both sides. The Krogan appears British and insensitive,
Based.
while the Solarian appears
True.
weak. Stereotypes such as exemplified here led to the development and use of the genophage.
Well, yeah. It's also one of the only jokes you'll hear both Solarians and Krogan telling. Comedy isn't really about being nice. Sometimes it's a way to air out the ugly things people think. How's Jacob?
He'll be okay.
Glad to hear it. Nice to see those Cerberus scientists come to their senses.
After everything he's done, the elusive man can't pretend he's fighting for humanity. Anyone who isn't indoctrinated has to see that by now.
Glad we got out early.
What's on your mind, Edie?
Liara recently requested assistance in calculating whether the mass effect is a phenomenon that occurs only in our universe, or in all possible universes. It may be that our laws of physics only occur in a finite area, a bubble, if you will, in an ocean of other possibilities. I am speculating whether, if you went far enough out, or created enough energy, you could reach a place where 1 + 1 = 3. Everything would change. All energy, all matter, all the underlying math of the universe would be unrecognizable to us. Why? What were you thinking?
I'll get back to you on that.
He transcribes what I think about every day and puts it into this video game somehow. You could technically go far enough where 1 + 1 = 3. Is it incomprehensibly large, whatever, yada yada. Very interesting line of dialogue. Again, I don't really spend a ton of time when I play Mass Effect 3. I'm just kind of trying to get through it and hit the story beats. I should probably spend more time talking to the crew in Mass Effect 3. Like, I feel like they have a lot more to say than I've given them credit for. Let's see here. Let's do some more side missions and bulk up on war reinforcements. We've lost a lot, mostly because I'm going the Renegade route. Investigate a sorry colony, fuel reactors. Not a lot left. It's a lot of Reapers. Hi, Vagrant. It's good to see you. Welcome back to Life Fire Station. We'll check out this Asari colony, and then we will hit one. I don't think we'll be beating the game tonight. That's for sure. We're not quite close enough yet, but we're getting there. I'd say probably within the next 1 to 2, maybe even next stream, depending on how hard I push the last part of the game. And then
because it's a big, stupid jellyfish.
You think you're funny? Is this like hoo hoo ha ha? Yeah, but check this out. Yeah, that's what I fucking thought. That's what I thought. You thought you'd just waltz in here. I didn't think so. Why do I have 12 fucking points? That's Lily. I'm gonna reach through the screen and pat you on the head. That's the joke. Oh my goodness. I feel like we're almost maxed out. Except for lift grenade. I mean, warp ammo, sure. Does it matter? Sure. Increased power damage and force bonus. Increased power duration. I mean, this would go insane with the cryoblast, so. Or the overload. Well, having to go gamer mode through unintentional no-hit challenge. Well, that sounds like a you problem.
Dig up any information on the mission, Liara?
I did, and I now understand why High Command wanted to hide it. We're headed
to
the Yakshi Monastery.
Oh! This'll be interesting.
Like Morinth?
Morinth chose to be a killer. These Yakshi isolated themselves to avoid that. But it doesn't mean they're harmless.
Is Morinth gonna be here?
Powerful. That's why High Command sent in commandos to investigate the monastery's distress signal.
So what does Asari High Command want us to do?
If there was a chance the Yakshi could break loose, the commandos were to purge the monastery.
Purge? You mean destroy?
They would have brought heavy explosives with them, yes.
If Asari High Command believes this is a threat worth purging, then that's our goal. We locate the commandos, then finish the job.
As you wish. Though I'd like to know exactly who sent the distress call.
We'll find out soon enough.
Like, is she gonna be here? This is gonna be very interesting. I wonder how they're gonna handle this, story-wise. I've never done this before.
Elevator disabled. To prevent entry or escape, I wonder.
For those of you wondering, Morinth is alive. We killed, because, again, we're doing the Renegade Only run. We killed Samara.
That sound.
God.
One out there.
Could have made a pretty good horror game if they'd wanted to.
What was that?
Stay sharp.
To our staff and students. Attached to our new daily schedule, please note that the wake-up time has been moved forward 50 minutes. Floor wardens can download chore lists later this week. Please see Matriarch Gailey or myself if you have any questions or concerns. Sincerely, Superintendent Jethra. Wake up at 5:30 to 5:45 a.m. Breakfast, 5:45 to 6:15 a.m. That's 30 minutes for breakfast. Eight to 10 a.m. So until noon they do chores, and then I guess they get the rest of the day off. Oh, no. Here's the whole rest of the thing. Study period, supper. They get an hour for supper, evening meditation. The free period, they get 2 hours of free period. That's not bad. And they have to go to bed at 10, which is technically my curfew. Although I never follow it. Ever, not once.
Reapers. Looks like we know why the commando teams went silent. This monastery's out of the way. What do the Reapers want with our Yakshi? Anything useful?
What is sleep?
A floor plan marked with the nav point location of a bomb. It's in some place called the Great Hall.
At least it's no surprise Nuke got Tuchanka, but the commandos want this place gone pretty badly. This place is a lost cause if it's already crawling with Reapers. Let's get to the Great Hall and set off that bomb.
Imagine going to bed over 3 a.m. Zero confidence is good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. I get the feeling this mission is going to be very much the same, but only you and Morinth will know that you're you and Morinth, and he'll just keep it to himself. I'm curious. If they manage to not put Samara in at all, I'll be really happy. But I get the feeling that's not going to happen. Better make sure she can't turn into a Reaper. Anyways. This is like the guy who's going after Chaos. That's Renegade Shepherd. Just everything is a Reaper.
It's too quiet.
You're a Reaper.
This fight didn't last long by the look of it.
It wouldn't. The monastery only had a few guards to protect it, not an army.
Alright, prepare for the screeching.
I'm on it.
Understood.
Here they come. Oh my god, that's gonna make them so much easier. Yeah, we have biotics too now, so holy cow. Their biotic shields are basically nothing. God, this pistol's fucking broken. In the future, I probably won't use it. Mostly because it is just broken. Like, it is just It breaks every encounter. Yeah, I think Morinth meets us in that other hall. No, she meets us here.
You okay?
Thank you. I thought it was safe to come out of hiding, but they're everywhere.
Who are you? And what happened here?
My name is Feller. I'm an Ardat Yakshi. The Reaper's monsters have been hunting us.
Interesting. Yeah, no, Morinth would have, or Samara would have appeared by now, I think.
They're turning us into those.
So this mission is completely different. I mean, same concept.
Please. I saw them drag my sister Rila into the Great Hall. Please, help me save her.
I don't have time.
This isn't a rescue mission. I'm here to set off the bomb the commandos left.
A bomb? But Rila could still be alive.
Shepard, this monastery has to be destroyed.
No, you can't.
Are we gonna kill her?
No!
She's headed to the Great Hall.
She better not touch anything.
She just popped out of existence, by the way. I don't know if you guys saw that. Yeah, this mission has a very different tone without Samara walking around. And of course, Morinth would have no reason to come here. It would have been interesting if Morinth had shown up. But like, what reason? What purpose would she have had? What am I stuck on? No. Yeah, being able to shred the biotic barriers of the Asari Reapers is pretty nice. That's gonna save us so much combat time. They're like one of the hardest enemies in the game to deal with. And this just makes them a fucking joke. I will admit, I feel like the combat has been a lot easier. It might be because of my class, but I also feel like the Renegade run maybe just has, like, I don't know. It's more straightforward. I'm not sure. Maybe I'm just getting better at Mass Effect 3. Okay. Can I help you, ma'am? Go, it's down. The Reaper forces are people too. I wonder what the Reapers do for fun. Think they do anything for fun? I doubt it. It would have been very weird to get a small episode with the Reapers and like learn about what they're like, besides them just being, you know, endless sentient killing machines. Like anything that just expands on the base lore of this universe, I'd be happy with. It's just not happening at all. And of course, I don't think BioWare is ever going to make another game like this. BioWare's so far in the toilet. Like they have produced, I don't know what the last thing they made was. Isn't there a set of novels? I think so. But I want more gameplay, man. Once again, give me something tangible. Give me the experience. I want to be the hero. It's my job. Yeah, no Morinth. I kind of hope it doesn't.
There's our bomb. And Falaire.
Rila, wake up. Look, Rila's alive. She's not a monster. Please, let me wake her up. Then we can leave. Rila, it's me. It's Falaire. Please, we have to go. Right now.
I'm surprised Garrus has all the dialogue.
Rila, can you hear me?
You think Liara would have something to say about all this?
Why did she do that?
I'm so sorry. The Reaper troops started converting Rila.
Can we set off that bomb? Not without a detonator. Commandos would have had one. We've got to find it. Later.
Dragon was the last game that studio's location is closed. I have no idea. Yeah. Whatever ME4 is, it'll be a pale. It'll be like the Prothean. It won't be Mass Effect. And even if it is, like, I don't know that I want more. I don't want new Mass Effect. I want more of like this version of Mass Effect. Not necessarily like, obviously I'd love it with a new coat of paint. God, I hate these things so much. The noise that they make actually bothers me just a little bit. Yeah, I don't know. People said Mass Effect 3, and I'm not very excited. Or Mass Effect 4, I'm not really... Like, yeah, I want Mass Effect 4. Like, where do you even take the story? That's why I'd really prefer if they did Mass Effect, they did it within the Reaper timeline. Yeah, like, the problem is that it won't be a Mass Effect game. People will be like, oh, that's not really Mass Effect. You need to label it something completely different and say it's in the Mass Effect universe, which they won't do because it won't sell. It'd be for hyper fans of the game, which will never sell to mass appeal, unfortunately. Which means they just have to naturally make a really good game and just like, by the way, it's in Mass Effect.
Flair, go. Take the elevator. Rila, what are you doing? It's too late for me. There are hundreds coming. Just go.
There it is.
Move! No! Rila! I love you. Rila!
Where did they get hundreds of bodies?
We're not your slaves.
How does this scene go? No Samara here to try to kill her. There's one lonely Ardak Yakshi.
Rila, it wasn't even time to say goodbye. She could have come with us. We could have helped her.
Rila was struggling not to attack. She already belonged to the Reapers.
She wasn't a monster.
There's nothing we could have done.
You're saying that because you ran, and you took me with you. You should have left me with Rila.
Stand down.
I'm the last of my kind, and even now I'm giving you a reason to finish what the Asari soldiers started. I wouldn't do well in the outside world. Leave me here.
God, this timeline is rough, man. Oh, God. All right, here we go.
I risk the Reapers getting a hold of you if you stay.
After what they did to Rila, I would never let them.
You can't promise that.
Then I go to join my sister.
Oh, you gotta make me shoot her. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, man. You know, in Mass Effect 3, our body count is... Hey, we did what fucking Samara would have wanted.
Now, Commander.
Let's get out of here.
That bomb sure was small. It didn't blow up very much of the facility.
Commander, I'm pleased to hear the Ardat Yakshi situation has been put to rest.
Should I guess you're our contact inside Asari High Command, Counselor?
The Yara's back. That's a terrible
I'm here to convey
thing
the
to hear.
gratitude of the Asari people for concluding a difficult, sensitive mission. The next team of commandos we were sending to the monastery are now en route to Admiral Hackett instead. Farewell, Commander.
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
Yeah, everybody seems to be available on VidCom these days.
Commander, something on your mind?
What's the Reaper situation?
It's not trending well, even if you did buy Radix some time. Our threat projections show the Reapers will gain the advantage on most other fronts. And now the Asari are a prime target. They're the most advanced race in the galaxy. We'll soon find out if that means anything.
What about the extra help we've picked up along the way?
The Quarians make good allies. We need every ship we can get our hands on, and they've got plenty. And saving Admiral Chorus ensured their civilian fleet didn't panic and scatter straight into Reaper fire.
What about the Turians and Krogan?
The Krogan and Turians have obviously been a big help. Wrex running the show is a bonus for us.
Yeah, it's not going to be much longer.
Krogan you rescued survived. She might have rallied more support from the clans, but I'll take what we can get. I'm glad you disabled that bomb on Tachanka. We could have lost a lot of Krogan support. As it is, we picked up some Turian troops.
Good to hear. How about the Asari and Solarians?
Since the coup attempt, the Asari have stepped up to the plate. They're committing fleets and sending a science team to work on the Crucible.
And the Solarians?
They sent the entire fleet as a thank you for rescuing their counselor. Plus, she seems to like you for getting her that job that got us the STG task force.
Hey, Professor Chase, we've had to shoot we've only had to shoot 2 people in this stream.
What about Arya's mercenaries?
Arya Talok, there's someone I never thought we'd be in bed with. The blood pack will be useful and violent. Mostly Vorchai here. Don't want to know how you got Arya's cooperation, but whatever you do,
I'll be right back.
it's worth it.
Yeah, my stream display has not been. Let me refresh this. Usually I have what my stream looks like up on the left side of the screen, and it froze at the start of the stream, and I just haven't bothered to unfreeze it. The Rachni? Yeah, we saved the Rachni.
Not letting whatever it was you saved work on the Crucible.
And?
Turns out they have a knack for weapons of mass destruction, which frankly scares the hell out of me, of everyone. I hope you made the right choice there, Shepard.
What if us saving the Rachni after we condemned them to hell was a game over? Because they're turned. And so they get in there and they fuck up the Crucible somehow. That would be really funny. We haven't gotten all of Arya's reinforcements.
Hack it out.
I should probably do that. We got a little bit more time. Professor Chase, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. Yeah, we're barely over the minimum line. The fight will not go well. And also, if I understand it correctly, we are going to lose the Krogan support at some point.
Cerberus started out as an Alliance Black Op.
Black Ops always go bad. If you have to deny the action, it was a crappy action.
Commander, there's a new message at your private terminal.
Let's see here. What do we got? Oh my god. Salaran Foster Rannoch. Commander, our work on Rannoch continues to go well. The Geft left impressive technology and raw materials that we are used to make repairs and return our fleet to fighting strength. While we have focused primarily on providing support to the more fortified Turian fleet, we have also been able to evacuate key colonies and hold back Reaper skirmish forces. Most experienced technical experts are assisting with the Crucible. We have more experience with unfamiliar technology than any other species, and I promise that we will burn the Reapers from the sky as soon as the catalyst is installed. The ocean winds of my homeworld call, Commander. When this is over, I will stand on the shore and remember your name with gratitude. Until then, our fleet is yours. Found work to do. From Talizora, Shepard. Just wanted to let you know that I'm going to join Adams in engineering. It seems like the best place for me to help, as long as I'm coming with you anyway. Please drop by when you have a minute. Dear Commander Shepard, thank you again for all you did to get our group out of the facility on Gelix. Admiral Hackett is an amazing man, and it's our privilege to work under him. The construction of the Crucible is presenting its challenges, but my team and I are determined to crack its mysteries. Though I never rely on luck in this instance, I fear we may need a little. Stay safe, Commander. I hope our paths cross again. Citadel meetup. Hey, Shepard, the Crucible project is intense. Bryn and the others are on it around the clock. Pretty soon, I'll have to make a run to the Citadel to pick up some hot equipment at the hospital. You got time? Want to meet me there? Things were so crazy on Gelix, it'd be good to see you in a quieter place, you know? Hope to see you around. Jacob. And lastly, Commander Shepard, as of an hour ago, Asari High Command has assigned my squad to support you. We'll ride with the Second Fleet until it's time to deploy. If you'll allow me a personal note, I know a few of the commandos who went down to that monastery. Nothing will bring them back. But hearing that the place went up in smoke is the only good news I've heard in weeks. We got the job done. And we all the Ardok Yakshi are dead. We fulfilled Samara. Well, no. Morant is still running around the galaxy. So, technically, we haven't fulfilled Samara's final wish.
Edie showed me vids of the Banshees. That's messed up.
None of the Reaper's victims come out looking pretty.
Well, yeah, mutating people to turn them into living weapons is one thing. But the yelling, why make them yell? It's totally uncalled for.
Yeah, why do they even need to talk at all? I don't think that's the command diamond, Steve. It's good to see you, though. Welcome back to Life Fire Station. There it is. Let's take a quick poke around. Got a little bit of time left. Hot mass relay jump. Let's go to the Citadel really quick and pick up fuel. Or, yeah, if I land at the Citadel, we can meet the Asari counselor really quick. I think this is the one.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I need a cab to the Presidium.
To the Presidium.
Becoming increasingly difficult due to the number of refugee ships in the docking area.
It's weird. The one place I would not want to funnel people is to the Citadel. With knowing where how the Reapers work, you would not want to funnel.
Denying refugees basic services. It seems the Reapers took our culture when they took our world. The Book of Plenix demands charity and forgiveness of debts in times of war. Of course, the Book of Plenix was lost in our home world, and now our people have lost their way.
Wait. Is that like a thing I can go do? Oh, hey, you might be interested. Did you see the 7-ton? Professor Chase. This broke up and detonated with the force of 250 tons of TNT. How are we all still alive? Seven tons. How are we not dead? Hold on. What is this scale? I went to look up what the equivalent of 250 tons of TNT is to give me some example for my human brain to understand. What the fuck is this? 1. The energy contained in 1 megaton of TNT, 4.2 petajoules, is enough to power the average American household for 103,000 years. The 30 megaton, 130 petajoule estimated upper limit blast power of the Tunguska event would power the same average home for more than 3,100,000 years. The energy of that blast could power the entire United States for 3.27. Is that a point in there? What? I'm fucking leaning in. 3.27 days. What is the point of this chart? Ah, yes. 1 times 10 to the negative 12 megatons of TNT. 1 food kilocalorie, which is the approximate amount of energy needed to raise the temperature of 1 kilogram of water by 1 degree Celsius at the pressure of 1 atmosphere. What? Why? This is so specific. The energy to burn 1 kilogram of wood, 5.6 kilowatt hours. This is so, why? Humanity. Can we come up with a better measurement for anything? This is using kilograms. This is using the metric system, and it still sounds messed up. Yeah, that's a chunky fucking asteroid. I need tons of TNT, not megatons, not gigatons, not megagrams, not gigajoules, not gigacalories. There are so many different units of measure in this one article. Not kilotons. What else? Oh my God. Not megatons. I just want a ton of TNT. Not milligrams, not gigagrams, not petagrams, not calories, not joules, not British thermal units. What the fuck is a British thermal unit? What do you mean the British have their own unit of measure for thermal unit? Oh, it's BTU. Never mind. That's the acronym? I've been calling it BTUs this whole time. I could be calling it British thermal units? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sure. Have you? Yes, I have encountered a BTU before. I know what a BTU is. I do not know what a British thermal unit is. I did not think that was the fucking... Not electron volts, not kilowatts per hour, not foot pounds, not joules, not kilograms mass equivalent. Why? This is painful. Look at this article. This is a painful article to read. You make sense of this shit. You tell me what's going on in this fucking Wikipedia article and get back to me in 3 to 10 business days. Oh my God. I was just gonna be like, oh, that's this much roughly amount of TNT. Goofy music. 1/6, that doesn't tell me anything. You need to compare it to something more direct. Like, what is 1 ton of TNT going off? That would be an assessment that I could actually figure out.
General Araka, I think we met in Cora's den. You were pretty miserable, if I recall.
Yes, neck deep in drink just before I retired.
10%.
I'm clean now, reinstated.
I hear you're taking on the Blue Suns.
I need to do my part for the Citadel, Commander. The Blue Suns are raiding C-Sec weapons shipments. I'm putting a stop to that.
So, 10% of
are seriously jeopardizing
the asteroid, or 10% of
the war comes here.
1 ton?
When the war comes here.
Yes, when the war comes here.
There are other ways to secure weapons, General.
You don't think I've tried? There's a black market dealer on Citadel right now, but he won't sell his top-line arms. The Reapers are destroying everything in their path, and I can't stop them. But I can stop the Blue Suns.
The Blue Suns can make life difficult for you. Impossible, even.
You think I'm afraid of death? Palaven is in ruins. My people are dying by the millions. No, I'm not backing down, no matter what.
I don't want to kill this guy, dude.
Excuse me, General.
Good to see you again, Shepard.
The General won't listen to reason. Take him out.
Well, it was worth a try.
Good lord. 10 of these asteroids would equal the Beirut explosion. What caused the Beirut explosion? I never looked into that. I just heard it was really bad. I think fertilizer? Oh, I think actually I did hear. I think it was fertilizer. Maybe I did look into it.
Of course. We can have ships at the colony in 36 hours. Do you need medical support?
No, evacuating the colony is more than enough. Thank you, Ambassador.
Ambassador?
I'm coordinating actions for the fleet while we're here. Evacuating colonies, bolstering Turian defense lines. I think it was right here. 3 years ago to the day.
What?
This was where Saren's assassins fired at me. I'd just gotten to the Citadel. I didn't think I needed my barriers up. My mistake.
I can understand Saren's thugs sneaking around in the wards. But the Presidium?
Silenced muzzle, polonium rounds. Nobody even heard it. It was just a jab in the arm. And then radiation and rupture warnings. It was the first time I'd been really hurt on my pilgrimage. I ran to the Council embassy, asked for protection, offered the data on Saren. The Turian clerk called me suit rat. He threatened to have me tossed off the station if I didn't leave.
I wish that clerk could see you now.
He just did. That was him back there. I don't think he remembers me.
Maybe we should go have a little talk with that clerk.
I spent 3 years waiting to come back and make his life hell. But when I finally saw him, he was just a clerk whose people desperately need help.
Which they'll get, thanks to you. Nice work, Ambassador.
This war is more important than grudges and prejudice.
Really is.
Maybe he and I both needed to grow up a little.
The difference is that you helped when it counted.
Thanks, Shepard. So did you.
Yep, we sure did kill all those Geth.
Everything looks so peaceful.
What do you mean? There's literal bullet holes in the walls. It doesn't look peaceful at all.
These are control schematics for Cerberus turrets. Will these help?
Damn right they will. I'll have E-Crimes dig into them. Might even help us find the little present Cerberus left for us. Thanks a lot. This is gonna save lives.
So that's another person dead by our hands.
P-O-R.
Weshra, I have an audio log for you.
For me? Where did this...
It's fine. She'll figure it out.
You sure you don't want to do something a little more exciting?
I love this part of the Presidium. It reminds me of where I grew up.
Where's that?
Armali, back on Thessia. My mother and I lived beside a park. I spent hours there.
Doing what?
I really do not like Renegade Shepard.
Reading, exploring, getting in trouble digging for ruins in the grass.
You're kidding.
I was very young.
Look, you like my version of Renegade Shepard. This isn't.
We all do stupid things.
This isn't my Renegade Shepard.
No denying that, but in a way, I was lucky. My mother scolded me, but she also bought me my first history book the next day. I miss her, Shepard.
I'd question your character if you didn't.
I suppose. I don't often talk about it.
Hey, you'll stop grieving when you want to.
Strangely, that's comforting. Thank you, Shepard. I wish we could spend more time together like this. Just friends.
Let's keep it professional.
I don't really have a lot of spare time for chatting these days.
In that case, let's get back. I'm sure work's piled up.
Probably.
I still think the water physics here should be studied. It's pretty crazy. You gotta wonder how much the Citadel looked like this with all the water and everything else, and how much of it was built by the Asari. Don't agree with me? You're dead? I mean, yeah. We did kill all of the Geth.
Refugee camp who Gorik really is?
I tried.
What happened?
I didn't have any proof. Kinda got hot under the collar.
You punched
I
someone.
really don't like that. I had to shoot the Geth 3 times with the Renegade action. They made me do it.
Krogan are the only race that can fight on the toxic world, so they need support. Well, ideally, something like a cacliosaur. They're good in mountains, immune to toxins, ferociously loyal to their riders. Yes, they'd be ideal. Unfortunately, they were driven to extinction during the Rachni War. So, unless we can engineer something new, Krogan on toxic worlds will have to fight on foot without support.
All these things I'm picking up about the thing, are these new missions? Because that one guy mentioned the Valis homeworld. That is why I've been very forlornly reminding everybody just how many times I've had to shoot people. I am not happy about it. I don't like this timeline.
Closing my account.
Your account helps fund Citadel defense. If you shut it down and
Oh.
hide money under your bed, it hurts the war effort.
And if Cerberus attacks again and takes the Citadel, my money is gone. I'll take my chances on my own. Thank you.
So you're fleeing the Citadel? Running to Sanctuary? If you trust the Council, you'll stay
I like
here.
this Volus voice actor.
They couldn't stop Cerberus. What can they possibly do about the Reapers?
Have you seen Palaven or Earth? You can't escape this war. At least here you've got the Council fighting for you.
But to fight, they need money. Money this bank has.
Why do you need money?
Accounts like yours.
Okay. Okay, damn it. I'll leave the account open.
Besides, how can someplace like Sanctuary promise more safety than the Citadel?
You're right. I guess all we can do is hope for the best.
Yeah, the Citadel is definitely not the place. I don't know. Yeah, probably. Some naive part of me wants to believe that nobody would really choose to do that. And any other reason other than it's funny. Like Goofy XD. Not, why are there birds on the Citadel, dude? We got a pigeon problem on the Citadel? Alright.
Spectre status recognized. Please select. 1 moment, please. Now arriving at ward level purgatory.
Will your new heavy armor keep you safe? I've watched reports on some of the things you fight.
Well, we'll stop a Reaper.
Nothing will stop a Reaper.
Look who's... So what's on your mind, Shepard?
I know where to find you.
We'll be seeing each other soon, Shepard.
Okay. Let's step back outside. I just wanted to see if she had anything to say after that. This is going to be the end of the stream. Let me tell you. Let me tell you. Tomorrow, I'm cracking open a big one. A very good video game for you guys. It's going to be a lot of fun. And then Thursday, I'm cracking open another game that I think you guys will enjoy watching me play. I think a lot of people have probably been waiting for me to play this for a bit. So, Wednesday and Thursday, 2 new games for the channel. I'm going in. That's why I was like 10 to 15 minutes late. I was trying to decide what the fuck I wanted to play on Thursday because we just beat Rift in Time, so I got to pick something new. And I did. I picked something interesting. But tomorrow is the big one. This is a classic. It's gonna be an exciting week. And Friday I don't have anything currently scheduled, and then Saturday I have a giant Pico Park collab that is still being worked on. Man, the follower count really doesn't want to stay over 1,700. We got to get it over 1,700. If you like what you saw today and want to push us over the 1,700 mark so we can actually do that 24-hour stream, go ahead and hit that follow button on your way out. We're going to get you guys out on a raid. Yeah, it's going to be a stream. It's going to be crazy. It's probably the biggest like person collab that I've ever assembled. I want to do more 8-person collabs. They're very hard to get together. I'm assembling people from all over the world. And also I had to pick specific people. I didn't want to pick I wanted a group of people that were just going to we're going to focus on the game, and then everybody's going to be chill with whatever jokes are going down. Mostly because the last time we did Pico Park, if you remember, and you were here for that, we may have spent 30 minutes in one room. So I didn't want people who were going to be kind of pushy or like, okay, we got to move on. We've done a joke. Like I've picked a very specific group of people, and I think you'll enjoy them. But I have no idea. A lot of these people, it'll be my first time hanging out with them, as many collabs go. So we'll see how it goes. I've got a lot of other collabs coming up. I'm going to be doing some more Space Marine 2 on the channel. Actually, so let's contact me after the stream. Let me pop some music on when we get out of here. But I've got a lot of stuff planned. So I also am going to say that the VR chat meetup is coming up at the end of the month. I want to remind you guys. I'm going to start talking about it more towards the last week of the month. But I want to see you there. So quick reminder on that. And then the following week, I will be taking some days off. I am going to a convention. I'm going to SakrarCon here in Seattle. So you won't see me for that weekend. I'll be back the first weekend of April. Exciting stuff. Let me get you guys out on a raid. Come on. Let's go find somebody. There's a lot of you here tonight. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. Let's see if we can find somebody new to raid, maybe. I got a lot of new ads from the Mayoshi world. Let's see if one of them is on. You can go meet somebody new. There's a lot of lovely people on tonight. Oh, you see Civils and Jiro doing really good. Numbers looking classy. Also, there's a lot of you here tonight. Thank you so much for supporting the stream. So many of you have been coming out lately, and the number go up. It's been really good to see. Thank you so much. We are going to... What do we got here? There's a lot of people. I gotta pick one. You only get one. This person is playing Yakuza. I don't think I've ever raided this person before. I think this is one of Remy's friends. Yes. I think we will raid them. Oh, man. They are also playing Yakuza, so I will raid them and probably run out. All right. Take care, King. Thank you. What's tonight's raid message? Everyone's dead. No, even better, the Geth are dead. That's such a horrible raid message. There you go. There's your normal raid message. If you guys want to copy that before we get out of here, thank you so much for being here. Have a good night. I will see you guys tomorrow. You want to be here tomorrow. I promise. You're going to enjoy it. And so am I. Say hi to Vix for me. They're an absolutely lovely streamer. They're playing Yakuza. Kiwami 2. That is a game. Yes, I would like to start watching. Yes, I do not care about the adult content, apparently. Get the hell out of my house. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good day. Thank you so much for being here. Get out.